All right, what up, boys? And we're back on some TFD. I was out yesterday at friends' barbecue and stuff, so that's why I wasn't on. Also, unrelated, I found out that this like really old RTS I grew up with was on Steam for like $3. I was like, all right, let me just go play that for like an hour last night. I don't know if anyone grew up with this game. It's from like 1996. But that's a really cool traditional I think it's like a good like precursor game to like all the other like how RTSs are these days. Like turn-based overworld, but then you had like real-time movement of units. For a game then like mid 90s is kind of crazy actually. The sound effects are super nostalgic. Anyways, on TFD today, I've been working the oven yesterday and today. I just put a bunch of stuff in. We're still doing more weapon stuff. What else we got going on? Boss in 10 minutes. I think I was working on tuning for my Glay. Let's do the invasion. For gold. I've ever carried in the game? Yeah. I haven't leveled them all up, but I have them all. I finished cooking all of them recently. So I did Ultimate Sharon, Ultimate Blair, and Ultimate Freyna in the exact same day. So they're all like level 1 unused. But in terms of like actually having characters that are maxed out, it's like my Bunny is good, my Ines is good, my Serena is really fucking good. I have a few other characters that are like somewhat geared, but not like fully decked out. I guess my Glay is the next one that's kind of getting some attention. I would like to build out my Freyna and my Sharon and my... Actually, my Nell's pretty good too. There's actually no, sorry, there's weapons I gotta build out, not armor. Or not characters. Build videos for this game? I don't think it's even necessary. I mean, I could, but like it's such a small game now that like I don't know. Tamer build? Yeah, my Tamer build's up to date. My Tamer build's from 2024. No catalyst. No energy activators. No shots fired beyond the first 10 seconds of using it in campaign. Yeah, it's built. It's built for 2024. It's built for the knowers in chat that know not to use it because it's trash. Yep, it's up to date. I even have a Tamer build video, you see it? I think it was one of my most successful TFD videos from launch. Telling people that Tamer was trash, they choose something else. It was the most successful video I've ever made for this game. Honestly, like, I feel like I should lean into that more. I should, whenever I see some dumb trend happen in a game, I should just start fucking yapping about how it's stupid as hell on YouTube because it gets views apparently. It gets views, but also hopefully it sets some people straight, man. It's like people be saying like some of the dumbest things are good at the launch of a game, and I gotta deal with the outcome in my Twitch chat, which is why I made that video. It's like, dude, why are there so many random people coming to my stream telling me that Tamer's good? Alright, y'all need to shut the fuck up because you're wrong. Like, that's what it was like. 2 for gold. Wait, that's what it felt like playing this game at launch. I barely made videos too, like I basically made a Bunnyville build video and a Glayville video so that people would get off my ass about it, and then the comment sections were just not even worth it anyways. Probably never want to read those ever again. Normally you want to read for like the stuff that's actually like positive and interesting to interact with, but man, I have never seen the YouTube content seem more like comment sections be more of a dumpster fire than like the ones like when you make a TFT build video. It was pretty crazy. Like in other games where I made like in-depth like build guides and stuff like Outriders or Division, it's like generally pretty good positive type stuff. People appreciate it. But like in this game, because people aren't being challenged, they would just like talk so much shit about how their build was better or something. They saw a bigger number or whatever. Like if enemies have 100,000 HP and you hit for 100,000, then your build's perfectly fine. You're one-shotting. If then someone would be like, "Oh, oil hills for millions, and my build's better." It's like, no. You chose more damage, less quality of life, and you're still one-shotting stuff. Whether your one-shot number is higher, but it doesn't mean anything. You went the shot focus? Yeah, I think the 15% shot focus is probably better like the last little percent. I don't know how much health you have, Kev. I'm pretty sure I'm on shot focus on Serena. It's just because like the amount of raw damage you get from the 15%, it's gonna be like the 15% in that bucket is worth more than the 1 to 2% in the other bucket that already has like over 300%, right? You're getting more of something in an emptier bucket, so it has more of an impact on your final damage, is basically what I'm trying to say. Yeah, all the high voltage crit bunnies, dude. I mean, shit, I could have made that video too, because like I played with high voltage and saw that it could do those numbers, and it's like, yeah, man, totally useful, by the way. Like, I guess I could have made that video for the views and then quickly been like, nah, build's ass. Here's the real good one. I don't know. It seems really stupid, but like, it's like a good build doesn't necessarily have the the numbers to wow a casual audience. So you can make a shitty build that has like, it puts up some number and it's not practical, but like it's got the, oh wow, this guy hit for 1 million with his bunny, let's find out what the build is. You know, that kind of thing going on. Purge some more AFKs out of Discord. There we go. I don't know, like my Discord's full of so many people that have joined at some point on some game in like the last year or so, but they don't read the Discord, so they don't get this with the role. New Hollow Knight, you know, I've never played Hollow Knight. I have zero interest in that game. Oh, I should probably. Yeah, we can sort one out, right? Surely. You thought I speedrun Hotline Knight? No. I've never played it. Matchmaking taking its time. I guess we're gonna cancel it. It's Serena time. Oh yeah, I never finished my Divine Punishment, but I don't know if it's gonna be that much better. Also, Cav, you here? You had like a few hundred more HP. Was it just because of these being a 0.75? I still have shot focus on. This guy in his empty emote, dude. He thinks he's so cool. Touch grass on the Lord. I mean, I know on Saturday. I thought Sunday was the Lord. I don't know shit about church or anything like that. And then Sunday for church. I touched grass on Saturday. I don't know what it is, man, but because I stay inside so much, I think like I'm almost like allergic to the sun now. Like I was basically in the shade most of the time, but because I was by a lake, all that sunlight reflected and still got my ass. Jesus, earlier. He took a seat. Maybe I should fully build out my wave of light just to have it be a have it do damage when I have to swap to it. In lobbies like this where no one else does damage. $2.5 bill. That was like 2.5 bill in 2 minutes. The colors on this game? What do you mean? Fixing the colors. There's a lot of colors. What about the colors? What's this grass thing you speak of? Yeah, I don't know. It's usually in games, but this game's not very green, so I found some of it outside. You did 750 million as a Nell in a lobby, a Serena lobby? Those Serenas must have been under-geared. Like, I already know, like, if the boss doesn't die that first minute, it's like, man, I'm the only Serena that's geared in here, huh? God's Day is Saturday, but many say it's Sunday. You grew up Adventist. I don't even know what that is, dude. I'm lost. Like, I'm Romanian, so like I was born like Eastern Orthodox Christian or whatever, but outside of like that detail, it's like, do I go to church in like that? No. I've been to a bunch of cathedrals as a tourist, but like that's about it. And we have a bunch of like religious icons or whatever in our household, but that's not because like we go to church or something. More just like they're there from a cultural relevance kind of standpoint. But yeah, when it comes to anything related to religious things, it's like I don't know shit, man. I don't know anything. Sordonius, what am I? You haven't played since that the dog? Yeah, there's a lot to grind now, Poppy. There's a lot of shit. A lot of shit. We're talking, you know, weapon cores, we're talking component cores, we're talking the ability to max out your reactors on a whim and max out your components on a whim. We're talking trigger mods, we're talking Diablo 4 Paragon boards.
당신의 역배열 강화기와 매우 비슷한 기술 계통을 지니고 있어요. 모든 알게 형질과 결합된 무인기를 찾아낸다면 내가 폭발 에너지를 상쇄하고 출력을 조정할 수 있어요. 계승자, 진리의 교단 지휘관이 악성 총량을 온몸에 들고 있어요. 선각자 드론에 탑재된 역배열 에너지.
Is it gonna shoot? No. Let's slow it down. Gameplay in this game looks brain dead. I mean, this is like a daily mission. It takes like less than 5 minutes, but yeah. The difficulty part of the game is gone, and I mean, you're also watching Bunny, which is literally just like you press 2 buttons and then you run around and things die. So this skin is actually probably one of the most detailed. Like, you get the most amount of skin for the skin price. It's like actually pretty detailed. It looks good. Or you can buy skins like that.
계승자, 지금 이 공간에는 역배열 에너지를 내뿜고 있는 선각자 드론과 정체불명의 알파가 작전된 유닛들이 위치하고 있어. 적들은 두 힘을 인위적으로 결합시켜 역배열 과부하.
These invasions are so face roll compared to how they were at launch.
진입로까지 차단했어. 우선 용기에 붙어있는 종양을 걷어내고 그 속에 저장된 아르케 형질을 알아내도록 해요.
Kill the pillar, find the thing, interact, and run.
모든 악기 형질과 결합된 무인기를 찾아낸다면 내가 폭발 에너지를 상쇄하고 출력을 조정할 수 있어. 기승자, 진리의 교단 실전 앞으로 진행을 온전히 들고 있어요.
Alright, got the dailies done.
선택제 드론에 탑재된 역배를
Some money getting a buff. I feel like she probably needs one to be relevant Axiom plans, dude. Her damage isn't high enough. And delete all your old reactors and stuff? Nah, you don't need to. What you want to do, honestly, is go to your... You go over here first, your junk filter. And you want to go like MP recovery, health, MP recovery, shield, MP recovery, defense, equipment, MP. Put those all in like blue or something and make it so it deletes everything else that's not those exact stat combos. I have mine on gold now because I already have like every combination that I want. But basically, like, as long as you have any reactor or any component of any set that you care about that has the 2 stat lines you care about, you can literally go over here somewhere and, like, there's, like, a station for maxing your components. You can literally just, like, enhance your components and max out the stat lines. So you're just gonna have the stat lines. Let's do these. I mean, yeah, you could spam electric condense and axiom planes, but like that's stupid, right? You have to spam your ultimate ability 4 times. Your 4th ability, like, as a way to kill things, because your other primary kit like doesn't do enough damage.
여기는 하운드 액추얼. 모든 인원에게
Where's the-
전달한다. 보이드 폭풍
boost?
심화로 작전 환경이 좋지 않다. 주의해서 움직일 것. 이상.
A 1-hour boost. I don't know if it applies to the daily or not. I assume it does.
여기는 사령부. 적들의 정원이 오고 있다.
Restored relic. Did I ever get this thing to 60% fire rate? Oh, still missing one. Not bad. Either it takes me out of frenzy mode every time I get on the bike. Oh, one of the sound effects when you shoot your sword relic, the first shot you shoot when you're not shooting, it sounds like someone pressing their keyboard. a daily.
무기를 그쪽으로 보내겠다.
Well, that puts us in the current. I'm getting 5,500 XP is pretty sick. For the daily. Descendant presets within the currently used Descendant. I mean, there's the different tabs, but I mean, you have your Descendant mod tabs that you can go flick between.
여기는 하운드의
But you're gonna use actual full-blown presets if you want to save all the other stuff too, the components and whatnot.
주의해서 움직일 것. 이상.
Back when the game didn't have a million things you'd switch between. Yeah, you would just switch between Descendant tabs. But now you're gonna want to use full-blown presets.
무방비 노출됐어. 격투를 시작합니다. 전술 수송기 계승자 위치로 이동 중. 근접 항공 지원 가능. 세이터.
Alright, daily done.
작전 지역 퇴출 시작.
Alright, how's the tuning board looking? Couple more points. I guess we roll into here. It's like, what else are you gonna grab? You can spend less points to get a double purple firearm attack. Or if you somehow make your way up here. Maybe there's a mutant cell doesn't suck. They probably all suck though. Skill crit rate. Skill crit damage. Okay, yeah, mutant cells really do not matter. For gun enjoyers. We need cores. We need cores. We can gamble on guns. Do we have? We do not have any cores. And then guns. Oh, we should probably do weapon level transmission. Oh, I never 4 out of 4 my executor. Oh, actually, no, I did. Never mind. Let's look at the gray numbers. Oh, yeah, this guy's got like a Wonder Woman or something kind of look. Inspect that guy. This guy. It's just an NS with the same loadout I have. His reactor's not leveled up. Actually, his reactor's wrong too. It's like the Death Blossom hat. Just like the regular NS skin or something. Bit of gold, blue, red. Yeah, I mean, as far as looking like something else, yeah. Did you guys see that picture that I posted in Discord? This is the funniest thing I've seen. Look at this shit. Somebody's got the Tony the Tiger look, bro. Look at this shit. You take the boss skin and you can go with like a white glow and a bit of like orange and black. And then I guess there's like Caddy or something too, and you're Tony the Tiger. That's the craziest shit I've seen in this game. That's the craziest shit I've seen in this game. It's like yeah, I mean, I guess like on one hand, maybe the guy's a furry, but like on the other hand, like that is the most creative use of that skin I've ever seen. Like I don't think you can top that. That shit's crazy. Anyway, I was gonna roll this gun, right? Yeah, I think that's what I was gonna do. The loot goblin, I mean, that's different. The loot goblin, that's like a game where you can morph your entire body, right? Thum was operating on a different level with the loot goblin in that game. Oh yeah, I could roll for like 0.2% more multi-hit chance on my divine punishment, I could. Roll for multi-hit chance on Excava, maybe? Camel toes? This game's had camel toes since day one. What do you mean? You're behind on the times, man. This game was already gooning. This game was gooning out the womb, man. It's been there since day one. What do you mean? You didn't remember Valby having that thing? What, this? You don't remember Valby having things like this? Hold on. Where's the old skin? This is the new one. There's so many in here. I thought she was lit. That's the Hiroji one. Then there's like a spring one. This is her summer one. What is her default? I mean, even if you, when you look at how they design these characters, it's like this is her ultimate Valby skin. It's like, it's already like that, dude. This is the default colors. Like, yeah, this game's been gooning since day one. I don't know where you've been. You said that like the latest skins like to have their ass hanging out back there, you know. Alright, who are we working on? Let's just pull you out for a sec. I still think out of all the skins I have, this actually might be the best looking skin in the game overall in terms of like detail and stuff. It looks really good. And not just pure goon. Not weapon level transmission. We're adjusting. We should probably keep gambling on this guy, even though it's like pretty good. We want the multi-hit chance, I'm pretty sure. Way more than we want the firearm damage. I just got like 5 golds in a row. 6 golds in a row? That's crazy. I need multi-hit chance. 5.6. Did I roll the DP? Yeah. My DP is pretty well rolled. Fire, multi-hit damage, weak points all capped or whatever, then it's just the multi-hit if I want the last like 0.2%. Albion Cav gun. See this gun right here. I need to roll this more. I need this guy to be at least like 1700 chill attack. I gotta build this gun out too. Wait, is this gun? Oh, this gun's gonna have chill, but then is it also doing the same thing? I guess this one's going crit and multi. Want that upper 1600s chill. Damn. That's locked in. Yeah, I don't think I'm doing weak point on this gun because I'm not using it to kill bosses. Are you doing crit damage and multi damage? Are you just stacking all the damage types? Because like I guess you could do both. Because I'm doing multi-hits and crits. The bunny boost mission? This depend. Like you should just get the rewards if you've already been endgame before. 41-1 crit damage. That's a pretty big number. I'll go with that. That's like the cap one. Multi damage. Multi damage goes to 26.4. God damn. Now we just need multi-chance. Damn, these roll high as fuck. These roll high as hell, man. Some juicy rolls for damage, and then we have that. Yeah, that looks good to me. It's another gun that I haven't even like finished working on. I haven't even like set it up right, but I knew that I was gonna be doing crit and multi-hit on it. Because this one gun right here is like, it has decent base crit and like multi-hit related damage and stuff. And then it has built-in flat crit. Yeah. Because of the way the gun works. You mark enemies, you get crit rate 33 flat is crazy. I assume that 33 flat is added to whatever your base is and then multiplied by all your stats, so you're pretty much always going to crit. Unless that guy has crit resistance. So I don't care about mag size, so we're going to have like the one chill mod, we're going to have the fire rate mod. Guess we'll have like 2 multi-hit mods, 2 attack mods, 4 crit mods. No, I'll probably take out one of the crit mods. You can have 4 crits? No, I guess we're not going to have weak points to shoot at. So it'll probably just be the 2 free multi-hit ones then. No rifling? Does that mean you also have the other chill mod on here? Like 2 chill mods? Multi-hit damage, fire rate, chill. Yeah, I guess because the elemental higher. Sure. Maybe there's a like maybe fit some more letters in here. No, so we don't need their name in there. I think I need to farm a lot of purge. I'm thinking about how many cores I have to roll on things. I think I need to farm a lot of purge. Let's roll the King's Guard and whatever else we have here so they don't have gray. What do people even use on this thing? Racer. This guy's a dog. Oh yeah, I never really rolled the Smithereens. We could probably make that better. Also, Malevolence. Maybe we should fix that too. If it's just an ad clear gun. Oh yeah, King's Guard is also chill. That's cool. Is that the gun people just use on Fiesta now? Just finished DP and Albion. I mean, I'm looking at just like putting... Like I think Malevolent should just be stuck on like Toxic. Like, we have it set to chill because of Purge, but like, when do we ever play Purge with this anymore? Because like, when Albion's built, then that just becomes the better gun for Purge anyway. I'm just looking at Malevolent like, yeah, you know. What do I have on this thing? It's just on chill from... With like full mag size from like the old days. And a bunch of attack. I guess the gun didn't have that good of weak or multi-hit damage either. I mean, yours is still like that. I mean, yeah, I mean, it's just tuned the same way, so you probably don't even use it enough to care. Alright, let's start by working on this guy. He was almost done. He was almost done. We need an attack mod. Yeah, okay. What level is it? 1. Oh, I guess I could have farmed some more the day that it was, the day that it was 400% Magister's Lab. I could have done more. Eyes out, touching grass. Throw on Albion too. Does it suck up XP? He's 40. 2 multi, 4 crit. Okay. Yeah, I think all those serums and stuff are definitely from the boost quest only. That's all the free multi-hit stuff. We don't have that much raw attack on here. If we use edging shot. Let's just want to use like insight focus. I'm scared of edging. I mean, the crit rate from edging shot is going to be important. I'm just saying that like the amount of raw attack on here is very low because we only have the 1 attack mod. So it's actually a bucket. Well, if you used to renew like shot focus and like the other thing sponsored, then like it wouldn't matter as much. Yeah, I mean the gun's mostly gonna be doing chill anyways, but like pretty sure I forget how the enhancement work. If it just looks at the base damage or if it looks at your firearm attack times your fire rate mod or firearm attack mods, then converts. I don't remember. I'm pretty sure you get more conversion if your attack is higher. But then you want that converted damage to also crit, so it's like...
모듈이 당신을 더 강하게 만들어 줄 겁니다.
Transcendent X's, duplicates, not enough. Why still not have? I still don't have that single mod for what's her name. There's a single mod I just don't have. Whoops, that's the combination screen. I'm gonna go over here. That's the combination screen thing for the battle pass. Okay. 400%. There's shelter and asylum. Shelter and asylum. Which one's better? Shelter, maybe? What rocks do we care about? None of them. Yeah, I've just been running a lot of like my bunny on this type of content. It's like more chill. Oh, the spam buttons. Consumable. Gun XP. Oh, this mission. Wanna play some poo too? Some poo too, huh? Yeah, I'm gonna play it for like a day. I'll do the day one thing, that's about it. So I do want to see the new campaign content, especially now that like you don't have to do cruel difficulty anymore. Yeah, not doing cruel is actually like the major reason why I want to play it. Because like that, having to do the campaign multiple times is stupid every time I play a character. Nice. Yeah, we'll work on 2 guns at the same time. I don't play trade. I always do SSF. So I'm curious how like we could work on Freyna too. I mean, I don't really even want to play Freyna. I just have her. I could level her up in here to 40 for the mastery points. I have like 4 different characters that are level 1 right now. SF is bad in PoE 2? I make it work. I haven't had any problems playing SSF in PoE 2. Basically what it comes down to is this last time I played was basically you gotta use a lot of storage space to keep as many copies as you can of like base item types for, let's say, like your weapon, right? Your weapon's like really important. You don't play spellcasters, you play like, in my case I played, you know, with either bows or spears or whatever. Or crossbows. So it was like you just need to keep as many good base item types of like the weapons that you actually used, so that you can keep, or even like the armor, and then you just keep like you keep slamming them together with that new thing that they added. Because you can't trade for like sick items that other people don't need, right? You basically just need to use storage space to brute force RNG or stuff. How's the barbecue thing? It was sick, dude. Seen a couple of friends hanging out at the lake house or whatever. There's one of my friends I haven't seen in a couple of years. They just got 2 kids now. It's like, it's kind of crazy. Sitting here and streaming and gaming. But yeah, then we end up after like, you know, some food and stuff. We when I got much later, we played this board game. It has something to do with Rome, like Foundations of Rome, I think is the name of the game. It was like a really cool, kind of like premium board game where you have like the way they packaged it, everything was pretty sick. But like the whole point of the game was like you have like this board and you're like building, you're like basically trying to handle like income and buying plots of land and then like building different types of buildings on the board or whatever. Like a 3-phase kind of game. Like increasing points based on like the type of building you put down and stuff. But the game has like plastic molded parts and like you have like really nice looking detailed like, you know, structures, statues, coliseums, whatever. No, a Kill Bill themed bunny, yeah, pretty much. Foundations of Rome. Yeah, it's this game. It's pretty expensive because of the. You have to like 5 players. It's like I think like this one's like over $200 for like all the stuff on it. Pretty expensive game. One of my friends kickstarted his like names on the list. But it's like it's a very well made game. Mechanically it's pretty good. And then like the work they put into like making the everything in it is very nice. Like it's like 5 players, right? There's like 5 different trays that go into this box, and they're all like very neatly packed and organized. Like I don't know, it's just, you know, certain board games like they don't feel like that premium, right? But like that one is pretty damn good. Anyway, cool little game. I don't know how, again, like I don't know how into board games everyone is in chat, but like, dude, when you get deeper into like the higher quality board games and premium ones and stuff, like it's actually an insane hobby. Like my friend's family makes games and has been involved in a lot of games in the past like 20 plus years, 30 plus years. And that's probably the reason why they have so many of these things. It's just like, I don't know, it's just cool to see how, like what that hobby has become. Because like, you know, when you grow up you might have played a little bit of Monopoly or something, or some other really basic ones, but like the hobby gets pretty crazy. There's like some really advanced ones out there. Cyberpunk IRL tabletop? Yeah, I haven't seen that. Yeah, and then in my Discord, you guys saw the picture, right? That like, I have like 3 different board games that are like pretty big boxes that got sent to me that like, you need something rapid, you don't pay attention to what's going on. I mean, there's different styles of board games, right? I'm talking about like the in-depth ones right now, but there's like way more simpler ones that are actually really fun as hell to play. Like one that I don't think is that complicated, but still interesting enough, I think, is Settlers of Catan. I think that's like a good, easy to pick up kind of game, but also in depth enough to be interesting. Kind of balance. I feel like that's like a good one, especially when it comes to like trying to trade cards, because like there's like some resources in the game, like wood and sheep and stuff, and it's like, oh, I got wood for sheep, I got wood for sheep. Like the comms are sus as hell. It's funny. Do I play on all low graphics? Mostly, yeah. Even though I have a 4090, I'd rather have the graphics on low so my frame rate's high. Because of all the spammy AoE stuff in this game. 100 board games. Yeah, the people that are into board games, they have like a ton of that stuff, dude. Like I said, my friend's family, like literally, like their family business is to make games. Like they've been involved in the gaming industry for years, and now their thing is pretty much just like, you know, making card games and board games and whatnot. And it's like they have a fucking shitload of board games in their house, dude. is quite impressive. I'll learn about games that I never would have learned about otherwise, being able to. We want this here. Oh, come on. Not enough capacity, fine. Skipping the 50 series? Yeah, I don't buy the latest gen GPU as soon as it comes out. That's just like a waste. I thought I had multi-hit on this guy. Yeah, I do. Oh, right. Charge amp is a thing. Because we don't have crit, though. But yeah, I don't buy the latest, like latest gen of like top tier card, because the meta these days is for everyone to just basically buy them and oversell, like basically resell them. And so you just have a bunch of scalped bullshit prices. Also, the technology itself, or how they build it, like their initial like launch supply of like new GPUs, always seems to have like quality problems now with like the, you know, people setting their shit on fire and stuff. So like honestly, like waiting is like a pretty good way around the problem. Like I basically, when I started streaming in 2015, I had like a 980 Ti. Then in 2017, I upgraded to like a 1080 Ti. And then because of a tournament I went to, they sent me another 1080 Ti. They're literally the same. So I have two 1080 Ti's. And because that same tournament that was also sponsored by Intel, they also sent me like a new CPU and stuff. So there was like a point there where I just didn't need to get any upgrades. Then I had, because I joined a different org, I got sent another PC. So then I went up to like a 2080. And then another CPU there, so like I didn't have to upgrade. And then at some point I bought this like 12900K and built like this PC. And used a 2080 from the other PC and that. And then finally I think this 4090 that I got is like a year after launch or so, when prices were down to like something normal, pretty much near MSRP. So I got my 4090 when the market was low, and then 5090s happened, and then my GPU gained value somehow, so like, I don't know, pretty silly. But then the 5090, it's like, yeah, well, you heard some more issues there, and also like, why would I buy it when I have a 4090? Like, I'm not really gaining anything. Yeah, 1080 Ti was definitely a, I mean, I still have it in my stream PC. It has like more like streaming cores or whatever than the 2080 does. Pretty good GPU. We have a 980 Ti, two 1080 Ti's, a single 2080, and then like a 4090. Like, I just like have all this hardware sitting around. Like, I don't know. It's like partly a good reason to try to like sell this stuff. Oh, right. Go kill the boss. It'd be good to like sell this stuff that I don't need, but sometimes having backups is good too. So I don't know. And then like the ones that are older, I was like, well, who's gonna buy that stuff now? 'Cause then it has to be collector's items. There's no way. There's no way people are collecting old GPUs. That's crazy. This belongs in a museum. Unable to join party is full. Well, aren't you popular? Can't invite me an Axion. That sounds like you're bugged, dude. It's fine. I'll go carry a pug lobby or something. It's fine. Yeah, if you're in private Axion, I think it works. Yeah, if I was gonna build another PC now, I feel like I'd be buying some top end like AMD CPU. Yeah, the last CPU I bought was a 1200K when the 13 series coming out over, and like I thought it was funny that like I dodged problems with that one too. The 13 and 14 series, like Intels, have like that one issue, right? Or they degrade over time or something. Oh, I gotta get mana again. I think I'm the only one doing damage. How much damage did I do, chat? Hmm, 2.9 in 2 minutes. .9 in 2 minutes. Not bad. Stim? What stim? What are you talking about? Oh, you're talking about this thing right here, losing -15? I mean, having to lose that -15, I don't think is that big of a deal. Like, bro, you have Wave of Light, just get your MP back. Guess I could core this thing, right? Does it have fire rate cores?
특별한 인간 아이야.
Yeah, we have more weapons we're collecting. Is it here? This guy could use what? 2 green cores for fire rate. Yeah, this guy's just getting fire rate. We still gotta finish Divine Punishment and get some cores farmed up. MP dog. Yeah. MP dog would be pretty good. All right, let's bust out the DP ACGs. This guy needs a little more work. I was hoping the ammo dog would do the exact same thing you just said. Yeah, just runs around, picks up the ammo cubes for you or whatever. Instead, it just has like some built-in timer to just make ammo appear out of thin air. Lost Soul, what's that game again? Is there like another like random like Souls-like game? Oh, it is. Yeah, we got Borderlands 4. That's the next like high priority game. Chat, how many Borderlands 4 people we got in here, huh? Like surely if you play TFD, you're probably gonna play Borderlands, right? Surely. Like it's about to be a Borderlands stream up here in the near future. Like I wanna finish grinding what I have here. I never really got around to doing the whole abiotic factor playthrough, but who knows at this point. Then we gotta do Borderlands 3 in preparation for Borderlands 4. It really doesn't feel like it does damage. I played Tiny Tina's Wonderland, yeah. See, the thing is, though, for me, every Borderlands game, I get done with it in one weekend, and usually they don't have an end game that is relevant enough for me to keep playing. And then also what is a bummer is the fact that the game is not a, like, online live service type of game, which means that, like, everyone can edit, like, mod their save files and stuff, which means that, like, you're not gonna sit there and slave away and farm something legit, and the next guy can just, like, spawn in any item he needed. So then, like, it's just kind of like your items don't have as much value, right, in an environment where, like, you can just bypass the RNG nature of farming something. So I hate that. It's like, oh, okay. Mr. Not even playing the game, just editing their save file. YouTuber, generic YouTuber 42069 can just like be like, hey, look at all these cool items and builds that exist in the game that they never even grinded out to go earn themselves. And then you, Mr. Legit Gamer, that decides to make a video sometimes, it's just like, well, the fun of sharing something cool, unique, in Endgame is kind of diminished by the fact that, like, I could just edit the save file to do that. So something that affects me more as a player and a streamer, I guess, is the fact that the game is not an online game. We're grinding right now. I'm leveling up the couple of guns so I can catalyze them. Divine Punishment, Albion Cavalry Gun. About to find out if it's really that worth. I kind of feel like the gun's not that great. I don't know how it could possibly be better than my Excava. The save editor stuff, but yeah, but that's like your game would have to not be offline for that to be a reality. It probably saves them a ton of money long term to not be like a online game, just be what they are. She didn't jump high enough, man. How can a character named Bunny not be able to jump? Okay, it happened again. EP37. Okay, what can we do here? Put the X there. That means it's done. Waypoint, multi. I think that one's done. Let's work on this one now. We need to put cores in that guy. Borderlands? Yeah, I mean, Borderlands is just successful by itself being what it is. It doesn't have to change. I think it'd be better if they had a ongoing Borderlands online game. If they wanted their game not to just be this, like, child toilet humor story game. Just depends what they want their game to be. I mean, I guess they could preserve that. Just like, I don't know, imagine an online MMO-ish Borderlands. It's like, oh yeah, you know, you're always just on Pandora now. So I mean, I just look at it like this, right? Like, the current online looter shooters we have all have pretty significant problems where they basically dip in and out of existence, or in terms of they're on the verge of life and death, you know. So it'd be great if another big player in the genre could, like, you know, maybe step up and fill the void. Yeah, this gun already feels better than Divine. A step towards live service experience. A seamless world. I thought this whole point of the seamless world is just that it's like, it's just open world design so that it's not just like instant, like, you know, little map fragments you teleport between. That's like all the other previous Borderlands were, right? Like, you'd have like a map, you have a couple of doors, and then those doors take you to other maps. How many ways are in this room? Bob dancing in this area is actually pretty good. And plays in season 1. Do I have like my bunny build? No, I haven't made a build video basically since the last build video I made was for Serena like 4 or 5 months ago. I don't sit here and slam YouTube for videos every time that I get online. I'm a streamer that sometimes makes build videos. I'm not a YouTuber that milks YouTube, if that makes sense. But I'm sure if you look around, you'll find more up-to-date videos for some people. Like, Bunny hasn't fundamentally really changed. It's still the same old idea, right? You sprint, you pop your ring. If that part's working, then you're just looking for more gear and things that increase your stats for damage or survivability or whatever. What has changed is the fact that, like, yeah, you're gonna probably want like a peacemaker for the extra speed and grappling. You're gonna want like a couple of new component sets. So you have more higher base HP, and then put like HP cores on them, so that you won't need any HP mods on your character anymore. Those are the main changes, right? Like, you can put cores on guns, you can put cores on your components. On any sort of skill damage based descendant, usually you just gotta pick one of the stat stick type of weapons that has cores on it that lets you basically just run fast or like grapple more often. And then for your components, it's like, well, there's a bunch of new component sets, so take a look at those. But you can put, there's a lot of newer components that all have like a really high base HP. And then you can put component like cores into them or whatever, so that like they have percent HP on them, which just basically means you don't have to have HP on your descendant mods. So you get like tankier that way. So all your descendant mods can basically just be all the damage you needed plus all the utility that you wanted. That's like the general approach for I think like every descendant now. Make a Yushin build. Oh my god. I'll make a Yushin build video designed specifically for Wall Crasher, and then in the first 3 seconds I'll be like, alright, so here's where you farm Serena. And this is my Yushin build video. Yushin can deal damage now. You know what else deals damage? Serena. If Yushin ever kills, if Yushin ever does 1.5 billion damage every minute in Wall Crasher, you know, let me know. But I don't think anyone else is doing that kind of damage. Serena is ridiculous. Serena's boring. You know what's boring? Being on the floor, dying to Wall Crasher. You know what's not boring? Killing Wall Crasher in under 60 seconds. Because you have the power. Did I fully core this thing out? Oh, let's see. Oh, okay, so the cores are... No, it's not fully cored. It's up there, though. We need... Crit. What up, Seller? The devs are saying not to stag 8s or in the Wall Crasher. Well, maybe they should think about balancing their game. You have people playing the game the proper way, which is They're gonna use the thing that's the strongest for an activity, and they're gonna delete everything in there. Devs are surprised that people run in that many Serenas. Well, maybe indicator that you should probably reevaluate the damage formula of your game and how everything scales such that there's not a massive like discrepancy between what one character can do and the next. That's like a big thing. It's like if your math formulas for how you do damage in a game are just wrong, or if like or whatever, it's like that's why you have the metas that we have, right? Like fire rate cores on guns, like an exponential increase in RPM. The further you get the 90% RPM or 90% fire rate increase, like it's stupid. Guns wouldn't get out of control like that if your formula was different. It should have been RPM times your fire rate increase. Boom, done. That's like more balance is what other games do. Instead, if you have 90% fire rate, which is like the most you can get, it's like dividing your fire rate by 0.1, which means that you're multiplying your fire rate by 10x, man. You get 10 times more fire rate for having 90% fire rate increase. That's what's wrong with it. And cooldowns work like that too, I'm pretty sure. Is this the game where you hunt down mechanized dinosaurs? No, I believe that's a game called, that's some PlayStation game, right? A PlayStation game I never played. Yeah, the Horizon Zero Dawn game, yeah. Horizon Zero Dawn is the mechanized dinosaurs, pretty sure. Was it the Horizon Zero Dawn devs that were pissed at Elden Ring for being successful? Is that what it was? That's hilarious. I don't know how you can be pissed at some other game's success when you're a game maker yourself. That's like weird, I guess. Like, congrats, you made a game, they made a game. Guess what? Your game didn't line up with the reputation of your company and what it makes and what the audience wants, and maybe your marketing just sucked. Or maybe you shouldn't release your game on just PlayStation. Maybe you should release it everywhere. Maybe more people would care. It's crazy how much I've lowered my settings in this game in areas like this when there's that much density. It still goes down to like 130 with frame gen. Baldur's Gate 3. Because we're saying it's unrealistic for everyone's game to feel like that good. I mean, maybe if they didn't operate under such a scuffed corporate structure, then they could have a game like Baldur's Gate 3 or like Expedition 33. I I'm never going to play Baldur's Gate 3 because I simply do not care about that kind of turn-based experience. I do think that the novelty of having sex with bears and whatever the fuck else you can do in that game, kicking squirrels, those scenes add to the... Especially if they happen early enough in the game. More people will post and talk about them, but I think like the D&D and like fantasy kind of aesthetic or environment, I guess, is also generally more popular if you were to do some more sci-fi themed or whatever. Also, Baldur's Gate 3 leans into the gooning angle too, so there's that. But it does it through a fantasy thing and not just like here's a bunch of sexy ladies like TFD. What's this clip? What clip is this? The screenshot and dip type people? Yeah, there's a lot of screenshot and dip type people in this game. It was really bad at launch. Make an entire build guide trying to explain how people should think about their characters so they could get better at this game, and then people who would just screenshot and dip would be pissed and type into my YouTube video comment section and be like, hey, I couldn't screenshot anything. It's like, well, no shit. Maybe you should try to like learn something about the characters so you wouldn't have to screenshot everything that you see. But I promise you, once you learn a few things about how the stats work in this game, you don't ever need a build video ever again. It's the same process for every character. Baldur's Gate 3 is the one playthrough you wish you could have seen me on? Nah. I didn't play it at launch. I think we had Remnant too. And I also just... I just don't care about that level of turn-based play. Like, Expedition 33 is different because it's turn-based, but it's like active. Yeah, I mean it's just D&D turn-based with a bunch of sex scenes and stuff, right? And some other novelty things. Like I'm sure it's the next to like a, I think the fantasy D&D world is like has a very wide appeal. Slap on the sex stuff too, and it's like alright, there's more novelty there, but it sort of still fits the fantasy world. Make it turn-based, pretty easy to get into. People that aren't active, super engaged gamers or whatever, and just a good overall like reception to that type of game. We got a blue beetle bunny in here. Like, if they made Baldur's Gate 3, but with, like, Expedition 33 levels of, like, combat, I would play that shit. But actually, Expedition 33's combat was fucking awesome. Let me just parry a boss like 20 times in a row, dude. That was badass. Expedition 33 was badass. Standout weapons in this game? You want Restored Relic. You want maybe an Ancient Knight, Excava, Albion Cavalry Gun. That would be like some like the primary like damage dealing and like add clear weapons in the game. Well, Restored Relic is like add clear. The other three I mentioned are all just like good single target boss killing weapons. Last Dagger's another good one. Last Dagger was kind of like the OG boss killer for a while. And then there's like stat stick weapons, like Secret Garden and Peacemaker. Guns that you basically put speed cores and grapple cores on, and depending on which character they are on, you might get a skill power boost with how the weapons work. But since you're returning the game, you should probably, well, I mean, probably fix your bunnies so you feel like you're farming whatever you're farming a little bit better. And then you want to look into farming Serena, because Serena is the best damage dealing character in the game for boss skilling by a mile. So there's one to throw in the back. Also, if you are returning, I think the 400% dungeons are probably like where you should spend a lot of your time at the start to get these materials to basically unlock cores on your weapons and be able to reroll cores, and you're still gonna have to go do other content to like get other Gladdy Daddy. Is that one of Glad's people? Gladdy Daddy, that's gotta be one of Glad's viewers, right? I don't like cores and weapons. There's like a material you gotta craft. There's a station in town. It'll show you need like a core binder. If you go like the in-game library or whatever and look up the core binder, it's like a material you gotta craft with like 2,000 red scales or whatever. And the 400% dungeons that I'm doing right now, I think you get like 150 red scales every time that you complete it. So that's what I was saying. Like if you do a bunch of 400% dungeons, you should get a bunch of mats. You can just craft them and take care of them. But then you gotta farm the cores themselves. And the weapon cores themselves, the most you're gonna get are gonna be coming from Purge. There's like another mode that got added at some point. It's on the right hand side of the map. Yeah, Glad played some more today. But he's really addicted to Graveyard Keepers, so... Yeah, we're kind of on a looter shooter grind right now because Borderlands 4 is on the horizon, right? As much as I really want to play Abiotic Factor, I don't even know if I have time now. There's also some like Weeb MMO I gotta go do a sponsored thing for 2 hours. 1 or 2 hours. At some point, maybe I'll do that much later tonight. Let's see what the gotcha MMO looking like. Definitely not my combination of things, but hey, you know what? Cannon's been playing. I should at least see for myself. I'm gonna find out this is probably gonna be like one of the most successful MMO launches of the year, just because it's like a weed gotcha MMO. I swear to God. If I immediately have a dislike for it, I'm gonna find out it's probably successful. That grapple didn't work. It's funny how bad this LMG was in the past, and like when it got this buff, it became like a good gun. Expedition level shakeup and survival genre? I mean, wouldn't that just be a abiotic factor? I don't know if the server can keep up with all the bunny explosions in this room. You watched ABI for like 40 hours? It's not for you? Wait, what? What's this LMG? It's called Albion Cavalry Gun. It's a good LMG in the current state of the game right now because of like how it scales with chill damage, I guess. I'm working on like maxing it out. I want crit there. Let's put the rutile there. Crit. Not enough space yet. You have 2 of them. Are you talking about like 2 that are 4 out of 4 upgraded, or? Because you definitely want to make sure you combine your ultimate guns together so you have like the 4 out of 4 on the ultimate talent. Because for this gun, it's like basically you shoot stuff and like the base crit of the gun is higher, so like it's a good gun. You want to basically farm like 5 copies of it and build one out. There's variations in how you can build it. I'm specifically going to use this gun on Serena, I guess, as like a gun for either Purge or Axiom Planes, maybe. So when you use it on Serena, you don't have to have like mag size. Combine them, yeah, pretty much always. It's always worth it. Just make sure you combine your guns so that they're done. I've been working on finishing my gun collection and getting like 4 out of 4 copies of everything. There were so many guns that last year that were just complete ass, right? Like they just sucked. They were so bad. Like, but now almost like everything is actually like way better now. Yeah, the Excava gun, I don't know if you guys have that one. If you're coming back to the game and listening to this right now, the Excava is crazy. That gun was so bad when it came out, it's insane. All 5 cores are actually relevant on it. even know if my explosion went off, dude. I don't know if the server can keep up. Run this over and over, working on the gun. Bunch of rocks too.
노인신 상태 돌이.
Six-minute for wall crash. Yeah, these missions are so fast. I could probably do like at least 2 more after this. Let's go quick. Get a bunch of these mats too. Wherever they go in the category. I don't know. They're in there somewhere. This game throws so many rewards. I could have ran my other non-level 40 characters through here, but then it would just be useless. Gun is not geared enough. Guns leveled up. Not enough room. Let's do another run. Once this gun is fully catalyzed, I gotta go farm purge. So much purge. We need so many cores. Yeah, what up, Max? I'm fried from being outside yesterday, but otherwise I'm chilling, I'm gaming, grinding. We don't have any juice or cores for this divine punishment, so I'm out there just fix Kava again. So welcome back to Div 2. I mean, about damn time. Survival is what got me partnered on Twitch. It's in Div 1. Me and Chappie ran that shit. Treating it like a battle royale, farming lobbies, running it fast as hell. Yeah, they're going full-blown nostalgia comeback with Division stuff right now. Gunja stew. What the fuck is turning this guy? Is in a lobby where I definitely feel like the one doing the damage. Definitely feel like the one doing the damage on that one. 3.1 billion in 2 minutes. I definitely feel like the guy doing the damage. So this is, I'm pushing out like over like 1.5 bill a minute, which is pretty cool. The OG promo short videos for Div. I don't even know what those. What are you talking about? Yeah, I'm not sure which videos those were. Oh, Tornado, how you doing, man?
특별한 인간 아이야. 무엇이 필요하니?
Frostwatcher stuff. Hammer and Anvil stuff. I mean, yeah, let's keep cooking random stuff. What else can we cook? Two more of those. We're definitely have to go farm more parts for things. Yeah, they need a restriction on like who can join the fight, 'cause that would help the quality of the bug lobbies for sure. It's a big problem in a lot of these games in this genre. They're just like, they want people to just be able to go in the content, but it's like, it just fucks the matchmaking quality if you don't introduce people to the content when they should be ready for it. Back to the cav gun. We need three more catalysts. Why is that? How is that a lube emote? So, but I mean, when I even zoom in on it, I don't. Does it say lube on it? I can't really tell. That emote needs some work, man. Like when I don't zoom in on it, it just looks like a Pepe with like a stupid hat. Diddy's becoming a descendant now. Okay, that's why we got baby oil. That's crazy. Man, what the hell am I getting stuck on? Agent Origins for Div 2. Yeah, I don't know. They have like a lot of like weird promotional stuff. They were even working on like a Division TV series or movie or something. I don't know. I don't know what's going on with that stuff. Yeah, I think the Division franchise is heavily underutilized. I guess that's just what happens. You touched grass, got sunburned. Yep, that's me. I feel that. I wasn't even in the sun. I was just by a lake, so all the sunlight reflected off the lake and blasted me anyway. And it was hot as hell yesterday, man. It was like 110 or something outside. I don't know, so stupid. Defiant? Oh, I played Defiance. I played Defiance when it was new, and I played Defiance when it relaunched like a month ago. And going back to the Sunburn conversation, yeah. I've been inside my house 99% of the year, right? So when I went to LA for the Battlefield 6 thing, that was like the first dose of sunlight I gotten all year, and it definitely cooked me. And then yesterday was like the second instance ever of all year where I went outside. I got cooked again. It feels like I'm allergic to sunlight at this point, dude. Holy shit. Actual vampire. You made money off the original Defiance? Did you like RMT some stuff? Sell your account or whatever? Yeah, Defiance relaunched recently. On PC anyway. I streamed it for a couple of days, the nostalgia. It was pretty cool though. Check it out. Oh yeah, the different gun rolls you could get were pretty crazy in that game. I don't think anyone... I don't know how that Defiance relaunch is doing. There's a whopping, like, I don't know, 2 people watching it, so yeah. A niche game that's old and no one really cares about, so the people who played it 20 years ago. Was there a real money auction on the game? I don't remember that. Diablo 3 is the first one I was aware of that had that. I made some decent money off the real money auction house D3. It's great. For the time, you know, just to really have a way to extract that money out of the game, so I just kept it in my Battle.net wallet. First item I sold, the craziest thing I've ever flipped in Diablo 3 was like a trifecta DPS ring that I bought for 10,000 gold, which is like the minimum cost on the auction house. Somebody just didn't know what they had, so they sold it for the cheapest amount it could go for on the auction house, and I bought it. I sold that thing for maximum price on the real money auction house, and that thing came out for $250 or whatever it was. So I turned 10,000 gold, which is basically nothing, into $250. That was a nice little exchange. People didn't know anything about the game, so they were buying all sorts of dumb things. If you were playing the game a lot more, you could have made a lot. Multi-trigger trigger. We need 2 more. If the guns in Defiance were worth over $100, that's crazy. I mean, people just are crazy when it comes to trade stuff. I don't like just so much RMT, so people are like really want their pixels at any cost. Like, I don't know. Clearly people think differently about those type of games, right? It's like some people want to have the best shit in the game just to say they have the best shit in the game. But they don't want to go through the process of earning it. So we'll just buy it. For me, it's like the whole process of getting the stuff to drop is pretty much the game, and once you have it, you're kind of just done playing it until the next content drop. Or there's something stronger to go chase. Am I gonna play the epic raid in Destiny 2? Nope. Don't have a team, and I don't even play the game. And it's coming out at like when it's coming out when more relevant games are coming out. So like, you know, why play Destiny? No team, bad timing. Not happening. Yeah, like why would you go raid in Destiny 2, which is like a sinking ship right now, when whole ass new games are coming out, you know? Like it's probably like if you are a main Destiny player, like yeah, it's probably a free like chance at like a world's first belt or something. Especially with not swap being a thing, which means that raid should be tuned for, you know, realistic DPS instead of like menu simulator DPS. But yeah, Destiny is something I only really revisit like for like a new expansion drop. So if anything about Destiny is at the wrong timing, like it's just a hard pass. More relevant games for me to play and stream and stuff over Destiny. Like me going out to go play Destiny is essentially like me choosing to play an irrelevant game and choose to get like a it's like choosing to get a pay cut just to like play a raid. That's like basically why I do it. Like I just go there to check out the new content, do the raid because I want to. I have a team for it, and if I don't, then the whole game's a hard pass. Raid tourism. Well, 28 on the gun. Are bunny mods unchanged? No, you're gonna change them based on how geared you are. How bunny works is fundamentally the same, but if you have more gear, you can change your mods to give you some more quality of life or something. Based on how geared you are. And what has Bunny always been doing since day one? She presses one button to run fast and she presses another button to shoot rings out, right? Her gameplay hasn't changed. The stuff you focus on hasn't changed. It's just that there's different component sets and which, you know, and mods and cores and stuff to where like, okay, well, you don't need to have HP mods on your bunny if you have good gear. So then it's like, okay, well, if you have 10 descendant mods that are all freed up, then you just pick whatever ones give you damage and quality of life that you need, whether it's cooldown or cost or something. That's about it. The transcendent mods changed for Bunny? I mean, I guess they buffed one of them. I don't know what they did to any other transcendent monster Bunny. And generally speaking, though, I feel like Bunny's transcendent mods have never really been that impactful. I like the concept of like trading health to run around all the time with that one mod back in the day, but then it has a penalty of like reduced movement speed. Like, come on, man. Why? And then a few other ones are like whatever, like debuffs and stuff that don't really matter. And as a Serena first, I mean, you have Bunny, right? So just get Serena so you have a bossing character. Having a good bossing character is kind of a big deal. Bunny is good enough to help you farm. Everything before Axiom Plains is pretty good to just have Bunny for. Axiom Plains definitely requires like a more geared character. A better scaling one too. Like yeah, you can build Bunny to spam Electric Condense in Axiom Plains, or you can just play a better character. Bunny's damage does not scale well enough to make Axiom Plains feel worth it compared to how Serena does it, or other characters do it. Put on the catalyst in the sky. Fire rate? Let's see, one more. And then we probably gotta do Purge. We need so many cores. We gotta perfect our Excava. We gotta core the Divine Punishments that's actually feeling functional. I think we gotta core this guy more too. Fire rate. If fire rate cores aren't 20, it's like you're missing out on so much. 15 Persians that got what? 5 green cores? I only know them by their color. I don't know them by their name. But like you can just go and craft up all your cores and convert them and stuff, so it's a lot easier to get things going. Like usually you want to convert your purple ones. The least useful one. Miss Patton to you. You're too OC to have your fire rates at 18%. Well, I mean, it's not just that. It's just like every 1% above towards the cap means like you're actually doing so much more. You're shooting way faster because of the exponential nature of the stat. Server does not like does not like the density. Feel the lag, you know? What a weird city at prison. Guns at 28. 35. If I'm running the same build, there's a bunch of different characters in here. Yeah, mobbing content is pretty straightforward. I'm just running this one over and over because it's one of the two 400% dungeons today. This is the more efficient one. But yeah, there's a rotation of different types of content every day. Depends on what you need. I'm playing a character that runs really fast and blows everything up around her. Good old bunny. Run fast, do damage. She's like the backbone of your farming experience in this game when you first start playing it. It's like random stuff I get stuck on now. Just random invisible walls, because like the mob density is so high, I think the server just doesn't keep up with removing the bombs from the server. The gun for anything that's like a gun you shoot for damage usually just goes on Serena. Alright, let's see another one. I think the last one's this, right? Yeah, it's another C. Shield Prio. Serena. I'm gonna skip the saw blade gun and give her this gun. See how it feels. She needs more cores though. Wait a sec. No, she needs this thing. She needs it leveled up. Wait a sec. Singular skills, isn't that this character though? That's dimension. Someone use the wave. Dimension gives weak points. Don't need it. Charge amp. Oh yeah. It's because we had crit on the other loadout. I was looking at the multi mods too. I don't have any like good multi mods on here. That's a really red bunny.
특별한 인간 아이야. 무엇이 필요하니?
반가워요.
Yeah, this game always had crossplay. So let's bump up the damage there. Now looking at these, I'm pretty sure if we're gonna just skip on crit entirely. We can do the whole like big multi-chance multi-damage ones. Or cut, yeah, the two different site mods are minus crit.
모듈에 대한 건 뭐든 물어보세요.
Alright, be crit on this thing. So if we do that. Then I guess this guy can go back here. Apparently we need like 3 Xantic mods on here. That's crazy. Giga chill damage, still needs 1% more fire rate. We just said no to crit chance. Yeah, we're gonna need to put the X slots on this side. There's probably gonna be enough to just fit that one into.
모듈이 당신을 더 강하게 만들어 줄 겁니다.
Oh, the radius mod, we can put the rifling on there too. Shit. Yeah, I guess it can get more damage because she has AoE already. That's true. So I'm just using like the crit and multi-hit chance stuff on Glay. I'll put that there to remind me. I don't use radius on Glaze, so like if you're not using Restored Relic on Glay or Serena, like who the hell's still using Restored Relic? I guess it could be like Enzo that needs the radius or something. Or then Enzo would probably want some crit on his gun. I think it'd be like a waste not to go with crit route. I guess we'll see. Anyways, I gotta do purge. Let's see how that goes with this. I should use my cav gun anyway.
우리는 할 수 있습니다.
You had 4 Serenas in your person and didn't fly? That's insane. I actually gotta pick up ammo.
우리는 할 수 있습니다.
This gun's damage without last dagger in play. I don't know. It's okay. The last dagger's job is literally that right there. Rocket spamming? I don't know if like my rocket lit up for her is great. It's like, I don't. I'm pretty sure I have to like get the wave to go off, get my ammo. I don't know. I just run out way too fast. You're having the ammo capacity stuff plus the proc, that'll help. You want Enzo for the rocket spam? Oh, I guess not the rocket spam. There's the drone, right? That gives ammo. What are you doing? You're farming like, I don't know, Axiom planes, the rocket launcher in your solo, right? You know, force yourself to use Descendant Armory 4Ps, or... Oh, shit. Us.
우리는 할 수 있습니다.
You have to run Ascension. But if I'm running the rocket in here and I don't have an Enzo, do I still gotta run Ascension? Yeah, am I stuck running 4-piece Ascension?
이동.
Malevolence? Yeah, I mean, they're all just grouped up. So many people have like the AoE that I'd rather have a little bit more single target. That wasn't ammo? What? I just picked up 2 white bricks. Huh? They despawned as soon as I got there? That's so weird. I still gotta go down low and grab ammo. Seeing a lot of Lunas out here. Or it's the same one. Same Luna back to back 2 games. What up, Jay? The elite spawns are random if they're on the same spots, but I gotta learn those. If I'm gonna play this gun in here, I have to like only shoot the elites when I'm buffed. You know, playing this game in launch, yeah, this character and the way how much damage we do now is insane. AC 130 with boobs, yep. AC 130 with booba. Time to go here. So far, we've been averaging like 1.5 billion per minute. This is where you see your single target damage. Oops. There's another juice arena in here, so this is going faster. Yeah, 23-second random kill. We're gonna debuff the boss. It was like a 1 minute. It only did 1.5. Yeah, I basically did like 1.5, like 1.6 almost in like a minute. So that's not bad. That's without anyone really debuffing, I don't think. Ooh, that's a good double gold. 0.5 with 891. Pizza time. You're making it sound like I got food at my door. Pizza's good. I like some pizza. I'm gonna assume that was auto-corrected from Serena to Sharon. 6 Sharons killing the boss is crazy.
새로운 연구라면 나도 환영이지.
Let's do a little core check. Greens. So just craft them all. I'm gonna make 128 reds. 2 blues. So we wanted fire rates. On a couple of guns. I guess we'll try by finishing this one. Actually, wait, hold on, this guy. So actually try it out. Unethical 20 first hit. Okay. That's hilarious, bro. I swear to God. It's like every single day I log in, I get unethical 20s. Any fire attack up here? Only one. Okay, well that's fine. We didn't get the 20 anyway. I gotta go double fire, 1 fire rate. That's whack. Electric attack. There's a fire. There's a chill. And my AK, I haven't changed it. Core convert any blues. Gotta turn all these reds into blues. Sure. Not that many. Let's do like half. Fire. Fire. More fire. Now, where's the gold fire at? And then the yellow mod, I don't know, aim shot accuracy. Or hip fire accuracy, sure. We'll leave it on that. I don't like ADSing anyway. The max roll hip fire just works, dude. Chill. The mats for reroll, you do 400% and then you craft them. The 400% dungeons are always give like 150 scales, I think. Damn, no luck on these ones. It knows they're converted cores. I need blue. This thing only having one fire. A fire 8 core feels terrible. Just looking at it. How is this gonna even compete with Excava? Also, where's the gold fire, man? Let's roll the one down here. Where's the gold fire? I know I got the unethical 20% fire rate on the first hit. But like, come on. The game? This game's like way better now than it was at launch. It's still like, I mean, there's like less challenge, which I mean, I think is a problem, and I think that the balancing of the game is questionable, but like in terms of just having stuff to farm and like optimizing your loadout, I guess that one's cool. It's better. Okay, well we can try the DP out. whenever the boss rolls around, but I just don't see how it could possibly be better than this thing, dude. Doing like 1.6 billion a minute with this gun. This, so you're telling me this divine punishment somehow scales to do more? It's gotta be the multipliers. I give it fire, weak, multi-hit. We have 3x on weak point and 1.8x on multi-hit without the buffs. So weak point multi-hits should be pretty good, and then it's on fire. Like we have it built for fire, for weak and multi, right? It's like it should. With all the active mods from Serena and everything, it should all like add up to be pretty crazy. It's just when you look at it, you're just kind of like, how? It's like only got 4 cores. I don't know. I guess we could test in here.
실험실에 입장하시겠습니까? It's like 375 mil in like 1 cast. Just say that's 1 rotation, I guess. Then that's like 500 mil, dude. I guess inversion route. Yeah, I guess there could be these two. But I just, there's no way that one inversion thing. Let's swap and check again. Can't turn off my flight mode. Bugged. I can't turn off my flight.
optimal range of both the guns. It looks like around like 25-ish meters. 30 meters? Yeah, 30 meters. Scava. 30 meters. They have the same range, so that doesn't affect it. I'm pretty sure 30 meters is pretty damn far in this game.
이번엔 뭐가 필요하니? 말해봐. 이번엔 뭐가 필요하니? 말해봐.
But one thing we didn't do with inversion reinforcements, we didn't deactivate that, so we could do fire rounds.
어서 오세요, 계승자.
We'll leave on invincible. We're on the fire inversion and the fire gun.
정화하겠다.
Do like this. $422 mil there. I'm basically looking at the timer for my my Serena's 4.
건방진 놈들. 쓰러지지 마십시오.
Yeah, 460 a little bit. Similar, a little bit more similar with the inversion, but I think it literally just comes down to how well you also dash too. I'm pretty sure Excava's better. It just doesn't make sense for this one to be better than this one. When this one has 5 cores that are relevant and shooting faster. I'm pretty sure it just depends on how well you physical damage for bullets higher, elemental damage was like twice as high. The weak point and the multi-hit damage base stats are low. It's the weak point and multi-hit damage on the other gun that's like way higher, which makes it more competitive. That could just be it. I mean, we're not in a group right now, so we're not getting like the team buff either. We're not getting passionate sponsor. And we're not getting this either. Which is going to affect the overall result a lot. So... I don't know, just put it on this. I guess there's the damage this gun gets too. Glory stacks. Yeah, this doesn't have to be there, I just had it there. Kind of bend over emote? What is this? Hits the ground. Okay. What's the party map for? Are we doing purge? I need cores. So many cores. What this guy? Sure, a little fire rate. The rocket launcher? I mean, I still want to play that cav gun that I got. What did touching grass feel like? It felt like Sunburn. Well, I got that rocket launcher, but yeah. have this, but I'm pretty sure. Where to like save it to that one? Too late.
이번 지원으로 상황 대역전이다.
2-man.
쓰러지지 마십시오.
Yeah, where's that ammo station of yours? Guess it wouldn't matter because I nuked my crit damage. Guess we'll have infinite ammo because of you, so that's fine. I guess the rocket with an Enzo does make it go quicker. Because you don't have to aim anymore. You just shoot.
큰 거 한 방 간다.
건방 진놈
Enzo's giving me basically infinite ammo, yeah. His drone just keeps feeding you ammo. So I'm just in the air just spamming dash every 12 rockets.
우리는 쓰러지지 않는다.
It's actually kind of a crazy strat. 2-minute run. Like, I don't know how it compares to like a pug, but it's okay. Oh, I'm not using Ascendant Armory 4-piece. I have stuff that gives me health. Because damage-wise, you want to be at as close to 39,000 HP as you can. What's going on here?
이보다 완벽한 지원은 없을 거야.
Are we restarting? No drone time. I just kind of feel like if you're just spamming, it just works. I don't know.
이보다 완벽한 지원은 없을 거야. I guess you're not allowed to spam your drone because it has to expire first before it reapplies. Just use this for boss damage. Yeah, I mean, if I don't use a gun that tracks, I have to actually aim at the packs of mobs. Just gonna slow you down. 이번 지원으로 상황 대역전이다.
Like this is just kind of like, yeah, just kind of shoot, you know. Oh, it gets sorted out. Well, the rocket launcher keeps shooting more on Glade, but like the clear speed of Serena is better because I'm proccing the AoE explosion that Serena has on her forward. So it's like I'm adding explosions on top of my explosions. to be all the way up here. The relic, yeah, the relic's kind of a big deal. As far as guns go for ad clear, it's like the gun. Ran out for a sec. Serena's fucking 4 damage is crazy. Did I put that on here? Oh, I have the MP recovery thing on instead of MP collector. That's the only thing I have different than you. Well, I guess there's also no multi-talented because I don't feel like that's the CDR is needed. So I'm using Passionate Sponsor. So I don't have multi-talented. And picking up a cube with this is pretty strong. You're also doubling your range, which I assume is just to make sure you hit your teammates with the buff, but even that I don't think is that needed. Oh, the range for this part? Even that, like the 60-meter range I have is pretty good.
이보다 완벽한 지원은 없을 거야.
also have on your... Like you used to have double range over there. If you have a more duration, yeah, I mean, mine is like... Cooldown. I mean, we could do MP collect, right? Yeah, this loadout hasn't been changed since last year, man. Or last year, like last season. The cost on there. I made this shit work. After that first weekend of Serena being out, and I haven't bothered looking at this thing. The thing about how all the stuff I've been farming, it's like... I don't gotta... Until I want to dish the cost to have range duration, but I always wanted this thing on your... It made sense to be in a group to do that. When I'm solo or whatever, I have this stuff on. Which I guess I'll have something to edit it because I don't... This doesn't accommodate the fact that we have better components though. But I had range and duration before. Oh yeah, I know the duration definitely needs more. 4 duration. This loadout for solo definitely doesn't need that anymore. Too much cooldown for this guy. That should be good for this guy though. I also want to lose 1 cooldown mod. What's that gonna do? Oh, that lines up if I ditch one. Oh yeah, max expandable is only 200 though. But then the tooltip says it like tripled. Wait, what? Yeah, the reason why I never bothered going the double range mods is because the max expandable was 200%. If your duration's 25 seconds here, like, your cooldowns are... I'm not lining up with your duration. You don't need to have 2 duration mods. Multi-talented? I mean, I don't need to do that, though. I could just do focus on whatever I had before. Fire, singular. Dash is already 2 seconds. If I take one off, the cooldown and duration of this basically lines up. Final wish would be pretty cool, I guess. Um, I don't know. In groups, I like the idea of having sponsor though. More cooldown. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. Like, my group one was set up for just, like, pug lobbies, right? I go in, I'm gonna buff myself to do more damage. Like, it makes sense. I have, like a VP pre-made loadout or something. Could use a little more cooldown, but then... Slap that on there. Cooldown gets a little short. It sucks that, like, there's no mods that can be like, oh, we're gonna just reduce the cooldown of one of your skills a lot or something. It's like I wouldn't mind having a longer cooldown on my 4 if the duration of the 4 matches it. Because then you just press it off cooldown and then everything lines up right. With all the fire rate in the game, you need your cooldown on your dash to be pretty much like 2 seconds. Gaming Profi, what I meant. Yeah, still working on my loadouts in this game. I don't know if we ever would use death by 1,000 cuts at any point, but I just got a double gold one earlier. 0.5 second cooldown. 891 damage. Full Arky jacket. Use that one on Nell. Is Serena still the best? Serena's definitely insane. The new character Nell is pretty good too, but like Serena's definitely the best at a lot of stuff.
모듈 연구소에 오신 걸 환영합니다.
Wipe out some of these.
인류는 너무나 나약해. 그래서 우리가 꼭 필요하지.
Let's switch to the divine punishment for the boss. We got wall crash in like 2 minutes. While we're waiting for that, we can roll cores. Where do we still need fire rate? The rocket launcher could always use a 20. That would be pretty cool, right? Got the 20. Alright, rocket launcher's good to go. Just get a casual 20 first hit. Just manifest it. And then I need more fire. Wait. That was blue, right? Yeah. I need more fire. Inversion set to fire, fire, fire. Okay. We'll see how this gun does. Are you doing Enzo? Oh, no, you're not. You're on Serena. Oh. So we're gonna see how Divine Punishment does. It's got good multipliers, but it's like base numbers look so bad. And what does Nell do for like a buff for the team? Like, what exactly do you give? This gun needs a new skin. Oh, it's the weak point stuff. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. The hell's a wall here? It's lagging. I hate how this boss is moving. No, I lost my flight. There's one castaway. Well, with you buffing me, my damage probably looks dumb, right? 1 minute. 2.1 billion in 1 minute? It's not bad. $2.1 billion. The Serena components, it's like the two fire rate ones, right? You know, for like the fire rate and cost ones. Shell Crusher, Ascending Armory. It's really important that you get a Shell Crusher 2-piece in the bottom for the health. It's fire rate. And health. That's pretty much it. And the other two, it's just like, alright, which other components are there that add health, right? Because like you gotta have base health on every component, so you can try to push this number up to 39,000.
어쩌면 매지스터야말로 진짜 인류의 희망.
39k, the magic number. Also fire rate, because fire rate's stupid. Fire rate's really stupid. I gotta like crack rocks and stuff. We need cores, we need rocks. Maybe we put a fire rate core on this guy. How about a 20? How about fire rate up here actually? 18. If all your gear is maxed out, like, yeah, you probably want to get the gold health thing on the R keyboard. I think you have to. Like, you're basically just grabbing like multi-hit and HP. But to hit 39,000, like, yeah, you kind of have to get everything on here, I'm pretty sure, right? Oh, yeah, you gotta get the gold one. Gotta get the gold one. It just depends on how your gear is, right? Because, like, I rolled near perfect HP on all 4 of these pieces. Like, I can still stand to get, what, like another 0.3% max health up here? Let's actually see. Can we get some more at 37.5s? 37.5? Are we gonna see some 37.5s, chat? It's not worth it? What do you mean? It's Serena. She's worth it. What's our health? It's just slightly under 39,000. So I can gain a whopping, like, I don't know, maybe like 0.5% of damage by doing this. Maybe. Or whatever it numbers out to. I don't know. Like I said, your target's 39,000, and if you go over that, everything over that doesn't matter to you. If you're under that, going up just a little bit adds like another, you know, percent of damage or 2 or something. Like I'm at 38,500 something. Oh my god. 37.5 me, I dare you. The game knows my Serena is very stacked. Come on. See that .1? Come on. I want like 10 more HP, dude. Yeah, I mean, this last, like, .1, like, it's just gonna add, like, a little bit more HP. It's gonna be slightly close to 39, but it's not 39. But the thing is, like, these fire rate components, if there's any components you're gonna max out, it's probably gonna be your fire rate components, right? Because, like, they're... anything that's doing damage guns is gonna use those. So, like... if you got a bunch of resources sitting around, you don't give a shit? Yeah, why not? You're at 39k? Yeah, but the thing is, you probably have descendant mods that, or other choices in your loadout where you got the 39k, but you're losing something else that I have that you don't have. I can break over 39,000 by putting on, like, overwhelming HP into my descendant mods, but then I lose, let's say, shot focus, so I lose, like, 15% firearm attack to get the last remaining, let's say, 2 to 3% damage I get from my 4. And then on the tuning board, it's like you're losing out on all the multi-hit chance and damage that I have if that's where you got your health from. It's just a matter of like how much you care to invest, right? 37. How do you get Enzo stuff from the A morph? Look for another source of it. There should be other stuff that drops Enzo parts if you can't get the... You're losing mobility? Yeah. That's the thing, right? Like, there's basically, like, there's a bunch of buckets or categories where, like, you get your stats from. And, like, if you cared enough, you would, like, try to make sure you balance them all out so you have as much as possible of everything that matters to doing damage. Right, so, like, in my case, it's like, okay, I have enough gear to where I can be just slightly under 39,000, but I can have, like, all the other sources of damage that I can get. Am I playing BL4 when it drops? Fuck yeah, dude. You guys aren't ready for that. Minus 100 cores? Yeah, that's fine. Didn't get my 1 point of damage. Or 38, 586. Which basically means 38, 586. 0.272 or whatever this number is. We get 308.69% damage from this. And so if we were to waste a bunch of cores to get 37.5, maybe we get the 38.6 here. And then let's say if it's just 38.6 even. That's like, bro, that's like 0.1% more damage. I get 0.1% more damage if I waste 1,000,000 cores to get the 37.5 on all these. That's, if you really wanted that extra little bit, that's what it's gonna be. But yeah, that's just to be truly optimized, I guess. You can roll for like 14 more HP. Ooh, 14 more HP. Otherwise, we get more damage from rolling these. Blue core. Oh, I could drop 12 mil and roll 338 cores. Man, what do people farm for gold? I feel like I gotta be living there, dude. If I want to be a core gambler, I gotta farm gold like a madman. Let's see. $2 million gold, but you have to do spec ops. Spec ops a gold booster. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, I usually try to do purge because the cores are always valuable. Like purge, 400s. Like there's rocks I could be cracking open. There's other guns we can chase. Make 500 mil a month doing spec ops, an hour a day. That sounds insane, actually. 500 mil a month playing an hour a day. Like what the hell is that, dude? Purge challenge stuff is here. These are spec ops, right? Oh my god, these. Kuiper Mine blockade. Kuiper Mine's usually the better one. You got a 37.5 and you went up to 38.505. Hey man, every last bit counts. Every last bit counts. Tuning board for you. Where are we at? You know what? Let's switch it up. Let me draw a party real fast. Let's whip out somebody we don't play. That should be leveled up.
엄마가 구해줄게.
I've literally never used this guy. Who the fuck is this guy? Toxic fusion, toxic singular. Okay, so does he just AoE with this? It sounds like we're literally dashing and spamming this, right? So we're doing a toxic singular mobbing build. That's probably what we're doing. Toxic singular mobbing build. That's got to be it. What about his skins? What does he got? He looks like way more jacked without that on. Construction. We'll leave him on his default. The tracksuit. There's eyebrow mods? Wait, what? The eyebrow slot's different? Oh no, did it save? Wait, it didn't save, but it changed it to red anyway. What? Oh, it's just because it was zoomed in. Okay. Alright, so do we have a reactor for this guy? Let's see. No, we've never cared. Okay. I'll put Serena's stuff on here. He's not gonna have infinite ammo. I'm gonna guess this guy's probably just gonna end up using Peacemaker. I don't even know what his red mods do, actually. Gus does no damage. Where his dash does damage normally? Fusion, singular, singular, so it changes everything. Modified projectiles fired, modifies void corrosion target single enemy. Oh, this is just like a single target version, so this is for like a boss maybe? Anyways, same old, same old. Wait, we need... Start with toxic. cooldown. I'm gonna find a reactor. What do these do? Toxic seal power. I don't know if he's got a custom resource. I guess I just assume this will probably be good for him. Does this guy have a custom resource? Acidic infusion level. Four stacks of agility. He's probably gonna need range. Yep. Typical. I guess I don't have any more HP ones, do I? No. Alright, good enough. He's got some health. He needs a toxic singular reactor. Is this too? You have cooldowns or skill cost. MP. Skill or fire hit. You get skill duration. Get skill duration. Sure. I don't know if he needs it, but sure. Better survivability. Who cares? Okay. And then reactor farming. Abandoned zone. Isn't this the that one farm? Let's see. He doesn't use MP. Yeah, I literally haven't even pressed his buttons yet. I've never freeze this guy in my life. This should do. I need targets. This guy just shoots like darts out and it builds up a resource. I gotta go leech experience somewhere else where I farm a reactor with this guy. I don't need other abilities. Huh. Oh yeah, does he have his board? Okay, he technically does. If we're gonna go leech, I mean, I guess this, right? And then we gotta put on descendant XP gain. I just want to get this guy to 40 and see what he actually does. Maybe give him a reactor or something, just to make him feel like he was tried. It does seem like 4-piece plague is probably for him because he's got a custom resource. He's toxic, so that makes sense. All the MP components still make sense, but like, whatever. What else are you gonna roll there? I'm just here to keep up. Oh, I can dash. Holy fuck, that's wicked. Yo, that's sick. That's his AoE. Oh, dashing is dope. Okay, this guy, this dash shit is fucking cool, dude. Like, that's actually so sick. Zooming. I'm gonna need more CDR. I need a CDR cap this guy. Take the loss on the 4-piece plague for CDR, maybe. Actually, I think he's singular, right? Hold on. Singular means... Oh, it's dimension. Fuck. Dude, his dash is actually so fucking cool, dude. This guy might be pretty dope to have maxed out. Like, how is anyone gonna keep up with your ass if you can just dash spam? I'm just spamming his buttons right now, but my attention is entirely on the dash. I haven't even read his abilities to fully know what they do. I just know that press Q, it does a little bit of damage, and the bar at the bottom goes up. Dash is probably what we care about the most, and the rest I don't know. Just spamming dash. Holy shit. Level 28. God. There's like no like juiced players in here. Everyone's here to leech. Oh boy, this is gonna get a slow one. Yeah, this guy's the same character, but he's not even using his abilities, man. He must definitely be leveling it up just for mastery. Is there a malevolent guy in here? This guy, I farmed him months ago. I just have never fired him up until now. I farmed him in an S at the same time while I was farming my dogs. Like I basically like started just slamming Void Vessel, just blasting the fuck out of it when I came back to the game after a while. Like somewhere around the time that Serena was supposed to come out is when I started playing TFT again. After like the, so I played from launch. I played all the betas. I played launch, all the way through Haley coming out. and then I did Void Vessel a shit ton to get my dog and everything else when I came back around the time the Serena update was coming. I don't know how hard Void Vessel was supposed to be or anything, but I've never thought add clear content was ever meant to really be difficult. It's a matter of just if your build was good or not. Oh, you get a bunch of charges back. You pop that. Oh. I didn't read the ability, but I'm seeing what's happening at the bottom now. Yeah, this guy, I mean, I just started playing him. I have no fucking idea what I'm doing with him. I'm just pressing his buttons, but he doesn't have an MP bar. He's definitely cooldown based. Big max cooldown reduction on him seems like a good idea. And every time I press my 4 ability, I'm getting like my dash stacks back. So like spamming dash seems to be his gimmick for AoE farming. Mobbing. Is he 40 yet? He's 40. Alright, so what does he do again? So your skills increase your acidic infusion. Enemies within range have acidic decay. It deals damage proportional amount of decay to stacks. No one within range, you get onslaught. Okay, what's onslaught? Oh, so basically, if they're not decaying, you get dashes back. You can dash through enemies, and then there's also an explosion. And you'll put acidic decay on them. If they have acidic decay on them, they take even more damage. Every pierced enemy reduces the cooldown of current stack of onslaught. Okay, so you want to actually dash through people. And then either you can detonate your stacks for damage or use it to get your dash back. Flux decay. If they're inflicted decay, you also get blood rot. Blood rot explodes. Deals damage to targets and enemies within range. So you could dash and then explode stuff. This also applies to K. I'll spam on that to generate instead of confusion. Right here, we just want to apply the dots to trigger other things. Stack acidic decay on something 5 times. Then pop this and do like 1,000,000,000 damage. So I guess you could dash through somebody 5 times. Then detonate. Make your dash do no damage. Yeah, but I want to kill trash mobs. Prevents onslaught, stack reduction during the effect. Corrosion acceleration. So yeah, this looks like it. Yeah, you have like infinite stacks or whatever. So dash, and you have some of that corrosion acceleration thing, but you lose the damage, and like for mobbing, like the explosion from this guy is, and like it's definitely gonna kill things around you. If you just have enough cooldown reduction or whatever, you should be fine anyway. What components have cooldown? Hunter. I mean, the toxic skill power given this is pretty big. Hopefully we really want that 4 cooldown. I mean, basically, what I'm reading from looking at this mobile strike thing. Oh, looks like it still does damage. Oh, the gust is... Wait, this is the gust? Oh. I thought that was the other way around. Okay, never mind. Yeah. I literally thought this was being called gust for some reason. I was looking at the movement icon here, thinking that it was affecting the number 2 skill, not the number 3 skill. You get defense, Acidic infusion level cost. Acidic infusion level cost. Oh, it's like harder to build up your acidic infusion. Or something. Yeah, if we lower the cooldown enough, yeah. Let's bump this up. MR29. Pure 700, burst 1600. You only need 150% range, so you'd have like a one range mod and then the other half range mod up until you get your tuning board up for range. So you can probably just do one range mod. So this guy has a little burst and then has a blood rot thing too. Yeah, maybe you just mop with that. His first Descendant back, I mean, it's definitely better than launch.
모듈 연구소에 오신 걸 환영합니다.
Yeah, sure, let's burn 5 mil on this guy. Why not? I already have Nell built for that. Range, cooldown. That skill becomes fusion. Not that it matters. I pretty much have to go. The cooldown from this. The rest from the board. Is he crit? 5%. He's not crit. We wouldn't have this if we had the tuning board, I don't think. If we didn't have the tuning board, probably just like drop it down to like this guy. Actually, the cost part doesn't even matter. And we lose damage by not having a 4-piece plague. I think if you're building him to kill a boss, you run 4-piece plague. Oh, that's a good assumption. If we had a good reactor. Cooldown singular. Not critting. Yeah, cooldown singular reactor. Luck. What was the other one? Strike? Yeah. Put that on for now.
모듈이 다 똑같다면 제가 필요 없겠죠?
15 capacity, not quite there. And he just needs his tuning board leveled up. And he's just spamming dash. Could be really funny. I might work on this guy a bit more, actually. I feel like it'd be kind of funny to have this guy dashing around with 90% CDR. But that means we gotta get enough points to get all the way up there. That's a lot of Sigma sector for this guy. Full plague is better for damage. I just don't have the cooldown reduction from the cooldown reduction from the thing. I don't have cooldown reduction from the tuning board, so I can't lower the cooldown much further. Should I run the 2-piece cooldown components? Unless we end up stacking enough duration to like Even when he's done, it's like, I mean, if he was fully catalyzed, I mean, I guess you'd be forced into running duration mods, right? Like if I just did a cooldown duration reactor and get a little more cooldown, had like one duration mod or something. It's like 2 cooldown things, another 2 cooldown things, the 2 other damage mods, 1 range mod. Yeah. Is it singular amp? Is that what it was called? No. Yeah, exactly. So it's crit sucks, so it's like we have to have like 4 root tiles, 6 root tiles. Duration, I guess we could just go double duration. Just to be able to enjoy the... Yeah. Just to enjoy running 4-piece plague for all that damage, yeah. That's funny. Part of me kind of wants to build it, man. I got 19 catalysts, though. So we really gotta start cracking rocks. And then for reactor, yeah, I have a singular on blue and cooldown on blue, so we'd have to go find one. If we're just spamming dash and clearing mobs like that, that sounds hilarious. Like, I kind of want to build them, just because that sounds fun. But that's gonna mean we're down like another 8 catalysts, 9 catalysts potentially. Are there other guns or descendants that we should save some for? See, the thing is, I haven't even built Alden, Sharon, or Freyna, or Blair. I don't care about Blair. I think that if Keelan had a crossover skin to being a chick, yeah. I think his playstyle is actually kind of nuts, dude. The dash spam seems fun. I think I'm gonna build him just because he's spam, like you spam dash and he's just like zooming. So I'm gonna build him for that. And then he can be my toxic character because I don't care about Freyna. We gotta start stockpiling. We gotta start stockpiling more catalysts and stuff. We've been juicing up a lot of things. I can't really work on any more weapons. Let's go fight a boss. Like we got Albion Cav Gun done. We got Divine Punishment done. There's stuff we could probably still fix on Ancient Knight, maybe. We got Restored Relic done, I think. Okay, Restored Relic needs more if I want the gun to be usable on Serena with all the ammo capacity stuff. The only thing that's going to hold us back, chat, is that we haven't cracked open 3 million Catalyst blueprints. So there's going to be a point here where I think we smash a bunch of rocks, we get as many Catalyst blueprint things as we can. We try to stockpile as many Catalyst related resources as we can so we can like keep queuing those. Because it's like it's a problem. We'll do that.
쓰러지지 마십시오.
Jesus first. And we got him. How much do we do? This lobby is literally all Serena's. This guy put his email into his username. That's weird. 1.5 billion in a minute and some change. Pretty similar to Excava.
장전한다.
Except I think Excava has more value if you get in the lobby that debuffs. First try reactor, easy dude. I'm kind of excited about the idea of building out this Keelan guy. Just, it just sounds fun. He needs like a gender swap to fit the rest of my roster. He seems cool, but just has no boobs. Dude, they gotta gender swap him, man. I never fixed this girl either.
두려워하지 않을
That's another thing that would actually be useful.
그리고 반드시 희망을 되찾겠어.
I never built her out for more than just farming like the Valley 500 type stuff. I did catalyze her a few times. Cooldown, duration, MP.
얻고 싶은 게 있다면 대가를 지불해야지.
What are we working on in here? I Things have slowed down. More Frostwatcher. Let's do that one, I guess. Make sure things are cooking. Make sure things are cooking. We really need to go farm catalyst mats though. It's like gun copies, catalyst. Fixing her for purge would be a good idea. Axion races, yeah, I completed all of them. Got the catalyst from all those. Oh, you get some like weapon potion things over here. Thunder Cage, use consumable weapon X point serum. I don't think those are that important. You passed out of the desk? It's 10 p.m. Damn, you're fried. Yeah, good night, man. I'm actually gonna go step away for a second, get some food real quick, chat. Some food ready. One sec. I need to eat. we needed that. Alright, back boys, we're back. The streamer needed some food. About that time. A little mac and cheese in the system. Alright, so where are we at?
이번엔 뭐가 필요하니? 말해봐.
We have a catalyst problem. Let's solve the catalyst problem. I'm gonna kill the boss with. Guess it doesn't really matter because all these are stacked. Yeah, it really doesn't matter. All right. Let's pop open some rocks, huh? 112 of these. Oh boy. Maybe I was supposed to pop open the other ones at the, not the boss ones, but the reactor ones. I think that's what we needed. Because if we load in, we gotta wait like 10 seconds, then we gotta fly over there.
성공이다. 쓰러지지 마십시오. 수도원처럼 조용히
And then I gotta deal with RNG. Should probably add that to the tracker, maybe? And then with the load. Chat, what do you guys do for farming catalyst blueprints?
성공이다.
They're gonna add in the vendor? Or wait, what?
수도원처럼
Hey,
조용히
what vendor are they adding? Guess we got one. Are they at a vendor where you can just like crack open your rocks without even fighting the boss? Or something? Cause this version is kind of, it is kind of wild, right? Like you farm so many rocks, like why would you ever want to come back here and farm these guys? Oh, if they're adding that in November, that's huge, yeah.
사악한 자를 벌했네.
Because it sucks that there's like, you know, 10 seconds of wasted time, plus the travel time to get over here, kill a guy in like literally blink of an eye, and then interact with the thing, crack it open, reload, load screen.
중입니다. 정어 완료.
And then you get Lepics. It's like, bro, come on. Just give me give me a blueprint or two. Like this game loop of like cracking open rocks like was fine at launch, but now no. It definitely isn't acceptable.
빛으로. 놓치지 않는다. 타락한 것에게 출구.
Let's got a second one. Yeah, throw one in the oven now. (1-800) who care? What a name.
보고 싶었나?
We bought everything that matters here. We bought everything that matters there. It's not just a matter of farming green tickets. I'm gonna buy more skins or mats from here.
인류는 너무나 나약해. 그래서 우리가 꼭 필요하지.
Catalyst. Looks like if we just go far and Fallen Hill blueprint, maybe. Just run around with her. We finished it, right? 40, yeah. Oh God, the lower hatchery. Oh, I forgot about that. We'll go hit this a few times. I mean, if I get one to drop, I can queue up another gun. Football innovator mission doesn't probably amorphous problem solve. Wait, what? The whole point was to open them up. Oh, do you mean? Oh, you mean the thing that cracks them open? You play content and you just crack them open. Where's this thing at? Why not put the mid-air on here? Oh my God. So you're talking about like a universal rock cracking thing, right? You play the game, you crack the rocks in every lobby. I mean, suppose they're in like a vendor or something. There's gonna be a vendor where I guess you can bring all your rocks to, or something that you just like crack everything up and out. This old mission design just to get some blueprints is crazy. I gotta get lucky.
탄창 교체. 진압한다.
Looks like I'm not the only one that wants some Fallen Home blueprints. Works for me. What up, boss? I'm chilling, man. How are you? Nothing goes faster with people. Looter mech game? Wait, what? What are you talking about? Demon X. Okay, I don't know if I've seen that one. Is that some weeb game? Am I about to find out it's some weeb game? Hold on. Uh-oh. Nintendo Switch. Okay, that's a hard pass. Oh, is it on Steam? $70 doll hairs. Is this it? Solo or two friends online co-op. Okay, we'll probably look at this in greater detail later. Let's see. That's coming at the wrong time, man. I don't know. Borderlands 4. I mean, if it's like an Anthem game, that's cool. Anthem, but like actually a game, that'd be cool. I just think that like that game basically has no relevance because it's like within a week of like BL4. If it's really like a looter shooter. Specifically walk over that. Interesting. It's a great skin. Oh yeah. Best one you can get. I'm doing some old ass missions to try to get this blueprint to drop. Should probably use weapon selection boxes. Not a live service game. Well, I got the blueprint. I just feel like any sort of looter shooter game kind of has to be one to have like longevity beyond like launch month or launch week. Make one. If I get one more, probably use my weapon selection boxes. So Salami, by the way, I was wondering, with your name, I always think that you found me from a Chevy's stream. Is that true? Because he's got all the sus emotes. Give me one more. If I have 2 weapon selection boxes, I'm just gonna dump them on Fallen Hope. Bro, the mission's so stupid. It's literally just wait for this guy to spawn. Like, what are these delays? Oh, nice. I got one back to back. That's huge. What gun also sucks to farm? Is it Final Masterpiece? That sucks to farm? Oh no, we're full on mods. We're farming too hard.
모듈에 대한 건 뭐든 물어보세요.
I really have that many electric condenses? How do I not have this? Oh no, or just dismantle. We're down to 54 million gold, man. I'm feeling kind of broke. Feeling kind of broke. Last dagger, was the last dagger the bad one? Let me see. I have one weapon selection box. I thought I had two. Oh, I have three. I can fall in hope. And this one has what? Well, I can Frost Watcher and hammer and anvil this thing. I still don't really know what these are for. What were the high value relics for? I think it was like a crafting material, right? For something that like we don't even need to craft. I'm just sitting here trying to get to this weapons list. Never use the eraser for experience. You can make XP boosters with that thing? Or do you buy them somewhere? Oh, right, they're material at the weekend guy. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I keep forgetting that's even a thing. I just buy them because it just lets me click on everything. Duh, yeah. How's this gun looking? Yeah. That's right. So we have an hour and some change until daily resets. We can work on the Keelan guy because he's kind of cool. We can just level up these other characters. Yeah.
두려워하지 않을 거야.
Alright, let's whip out Ultimate Blair. Sure.
이번 임무가 뭐라고?
He's got a special quest. We don't care about his quest. Let's see what he does. Dimension singular. Pretty sure you just do dimension. Cooldown dimension. It's the closest thing to a reactor that I can use on this guy. And then there's like a fire set or something. I guess we can pretend it's good. Probably won't be like this, but range, duration, fire res reduction. I doubt it. I doubt it. I'll probably end up using like cooldown and like something else. Anyways, he's singular. Wait, no, he's dimension. And there was the arson beam that we got. What's this thing do? Just pure fire. If burn is inflicted on top of the void fire, it explodes. It turns into inferno, which nullifies void fire. I don't remember what this thing's called. There's fire prio. It still does actual gun damage. If for whatever reason you have other elements on, it looks like it so it just converts them. The multi-hit rules there. Is this gonna give her multi? I don't think I'm gonna juice it up like that, but yeah, multi-chance not bad. Don't real weak points. Or you go crit. Guess you can go crit multi on it, I don't know. Fire enhance. Probably have the other mod in there for... Just one gold fire attack. I usually get it by now, come on. Like, I'm just gonna leave it alone, dude. Fuck it. It just rolls like so many gold stats that, like, you know, I wouldn't mind having at some point, but like that's just ridiculous. Yeah, I think it's meant to be like a fire crit kind of laser. Probably like a little mag size or something. Let's see. Or I mean, I could literally use what? These are all chill. Reduce defense, increase chill attack. Void fire 30 seconds. Apply void fire, which does damage. And just applying burn, which converts to inferno. That's weird. Alright, screw the gun. Let's look at this guy's stuff again. Fire dimension. It's looking like the usual. We'll focus on fire. Some range. The range is all 250s. Mansion cooldown reduction. We could be doing that. Get one of those. Get one of these. Yeah, he's got some range, some cooldown. Probably building for crit too, if I had to take a guess. I should get good crit rate. I'm pretty sure, yeah, you get crit for standing in his fire zones. So he's definitely built for crit. So that means we get like 2 more crit mods in here somewhere. I don't know what his red mods even do. I haven't looked. Create flame zones after moving a certain distance. Should probably look at these. You can basically shoot fire forward and run faster. These give flame zones on demand as you run forward. So you're not really casting them yourself. Instead of how fast you run. Ooh, the boss, you're right. No one said nothing until just now. Jesus, hold on. Yeah, I'm not trying to really build that Blair. What I'm trying to do is set up his... Like, I basically like to throw mushrooms into them so they're 80 capacity and just level them to 40. And the ultimate one has so many, like, baked-in catalysts already that, like, I should be able to do put all the basic stuff in there except for crit chance and crit damage. And make him functional. If I want him to do more damage, not that less than crit, but, like, I was just, like, looking to see what he does. And it's just so I can get him to 40. Whoops. What the hell? Talking my flight, I messed everything up. I hate the way this boss moves. Damage gonna be bad on this one because our rotation's so scuffed. I still feel like I'm probably the one doing most of the damage here. I the only Serena in this lobby? This lobby felt like it was pretty much my damage. Like, I don't know. That was slow. 3 minutes, 3.4 billion. Like, yeah, that was pretty much my damage. What? The toxic guy, I haven't leveled him up. I played him for a little bit. But I'm like trying to like get some of these other guns out of the way so they're 4 out of 4 and stuff. I've got to work on where's the library? I was like doing like Fallen Hope things, and I was like looking at like if I for the Serenas, but somehow you're doing like 3 billion damage. Yeah, all the Serenas you see are people that see the Serenas good. They get the character and they never build the character out, and they do like ZDPS. Like you have to invest some effort into your Serena, but once you do, it's like one juice of Serena carries the rest of the lobby. We're talking like at least 1.5 billion damage in 1 minute if you're hitting your shots. So like you should be killing it solo in 3 minutes. Yeah, when the boss gets rotated, it's like your damage gets fucked. That's also really annoying. That is really annoying. So I was gonna burn Callus here. Oh yeah, we were looking at Blair. That's what I was doing. I was gonna level up him real quick. Just the 45th mastery. And while we're leveling him up, we're also leveling up the fire beam, right? That's what we were looking at. I was trying to see which red mod that he has that's exclusive to him is good. It's going to be one of these two, probably. I don't know if I want to do flame zones while moving. That seems weird. You just move and you apply flame on the ground automatically. Spicy meatball. That's kind of funny. You spam, you stack skill duration for that one. Chef's touch. You get MP back based on how many stacks of chef's touch. Just paint the floor. I don't know if I'd use this. Giant fireball. Flame zones that you throw away. And gun stuff. Mobile flame zones. I could do the mobile flame zone thing, I guess. Just to have some red mod on this guy. It sounds like this should be his mobbing red mod anyway.
당신을 더 강하게 만들어 줄 겁니다.
RP another 505 million gold. Then it would just be like 2 crit mods. That's dimension, yeah. Is there anything else? Probably decimator if it doesn't need the cooldown. Or like anything MP collector related, yeah. Although at this point, I think he just needs the other range mod. Oh, he's got range from this too. Reduce the enemy fire resistance seems kind of weak though. I don't know if we would really care about that one. You probably just like cool down and this thing. Reducing enemy fire resistance. Wouldn't that be good in a lobby with a bunch of Serenas that actually have fire guns? I don't know. Yeah, what up, Trippy? Let's go level this guy up. Let's go level this guy up. The Volt gun, it's not equipped now. This is like truly deadly arson, eraser. I'm just getting experienced by guns. I'm trying to level up some things to 40 that I haven't bothered using. Just for the mastery. I'll bump up to 30 real quick. Yeah, this gun's new. Axiom plain scout rifle. I don't think anyone actually uses it. I'm just like, I have some ultimate characters that are level 1. I'm just like, yeah, you know what? Let's play these guys for a sec. I'm helping. Just gotta run around. I can't see shit. Oh, I haven't been trying to get mastered before. I had a bunch of characters that I could have got free master experience for. It's all a matter of collecting like one of everything in the game and then just like using it long enough for it to be proficiency 40. It's not hard to get MR. I was like 28 going into this update and I didn't bother going out my way to collect stuff. I have to update all my actual good things. The bikes have mastery? that do damage? SCMO in here. I think there was another Blair, but I think already quick because the lobby is full of people not farming hard enough. Man, what the juicer lobby's at, dude? Giant fireball. If you need MP, you just suck these up. And then you run fast. This casting animation is super slow. Super slow. Kind of funny, but not nearly as effective as anybody else. So I kind of feel like a fucking bulldozer, you know, like like actually a slow ass one, but you can like plow through mobs. With that flamethrower modifier. Oh shit. I can't. Oh, I'm bugged. I can't roll. I can't cast. I'm like moving all slow. What is wrong with this game, dude? I'm like super bugged. I can't do anything. I can't even grapple. Awesome. Alright, now we spawned. What did that fix? I can shoot, I can sprint. I can flamethrower, but I can't suck up flame zones or generate flame zones. I suck up flame zones now, but it's just the running abilities bug. And do we have anything for him? Nothing important. How it feels to farm now is way better, yeah. I'm trying really hard to be a mobber. I'm helping. Well, that comes maxed out. T40 yet? Oh, yeah. Just gonna passively collect some XP on these things. What's next? I still gotta like finish the restored relic for like the ammo stuff.
이런 전략은
And I could build that Keelan guy out 'cause it's kind of funny. There's another player in here doing the exact same thing. Yeah, I mean, I played Keelan up to level 40 and I was dashing around and I was like, holy shit, this guy's insane. Too bad he's not a female descendant, then like people would play him. Oh wait, I don't have to play him anymore. He's level 40. That's as far as he's gonna go though. There's no way we work him past that point. Alright, well, who else do we have?
그래서 이번 임무가 뭐라고?
Yeah, I guess we'll use Freyna. Listen to her, we can customize her now. Look, default. What the hell is this one? I didn't even know I had that. I don't play Freyna. Okay. What else is in here? That's the default. Oh yeah, that one. I don't think I have any toxic reactors. Let me see. Do we? Yeah, we have skill, cooldown, tech. She tech? Yep. What's this do? Consume HP for a duration of the effect and MP when HP is below a certain point. Toxic sense increases inversely proportional amount of HP lost. Corrosion. Looks like a boss skill. And this all this does is reduce enemy toxic resist, so it seems like a boss skill. You can't tell if he's trolling. He's literally got a Kappa emote. Next to what he just said, man. Full dimension build, bruh. This is just a contagion angle. Are we still using contagion for ad clear, or is like, what's this do? Necrosis. Fire attack increases. Oh, you just have a gun build? Get 90% firearm attack if you just use necrosis. Firearm critical hit resist reduction. Oh wow. Toxic footprint. Toxic mixture sounds cool if it works. Yeah, maybe the footprints thing makes sense. Does it get movement speed? Oh yeah. It gives movement speed, that's infinitely more important. But I mean, I guess if she's tech, it's like you're just gonna use Secret Garden, right? Would you already have like plenty of movement speed from that? The weapon list, you click on a weapon, it's this thing. Contagion sounds like it should be good for killing trash, but then like... Flipping rod sounds kind of cool too. Reduce enemy to like resistance makes sense for Axion. Cause you're probably more resistant. But we're not going over there with her. Yeah, I remember like that's why I maxed out Contagion from before, because like that was supposed to be the mod for killing trash, but then what is that? Why is that kill damage? Removes nightmare and panic and all that stuff. Oh, it's like a dot thing. There's so many categories. I didn't know that each one of these had its own dot. Oh yeah, she's definitely not a crit descendant for sure. 5%. Honestly, I kind of want to just go the route of speed. Let's just see how that feels. Toxic. Attack. Give me more cooldown. Give me range. Max expandable 300%. Okay, we're really juicing the range then. And maybe even a dose of duration. I don't have much room left, so never mind. And the reactor's already ready to go. Yeah, the duration shouldn't matter. I was just like looking at like other support stats. It's always like, you know, damage, cooldown, whatever. Let's waste 5 million gold on this. Oh, she needs the range, dude. No arcade tuning board means she needs the range.
모듈 연구소에 오신 걸 환영합니다.
Secret Guard, I know Secret Guard is what you would use on her, but I'm not going to equip it. Toxic Amp.
모듈이 다 똑같다면 제가 필요 없겠죠?
Yeah, sure. Alright, good enough. She's got some stuff. She should be able to run fast. I feel like I haven't seen any Freynas wearing this. I guess there's like the last Freynas I've seen are all like bunnies. Or maybe they have the sunset cocktail thing on. Or when it dropped, I mean, people would be buying the newest skins to be like, hey, look at me, I'm different. And then hours later, everyone's wearing the same shit again. Oh, something's ready. Is Freyna particularly good at anything in this game better than anyone else? I mean, it's just like toxic like mobbing.
인류는 너무나 나약해. 그래서 우리가
Like arson done.
인류는 너무나 나약해. 그래서 우리가 꼭 필요하지.
Pressing the least buttons? Wait, what? Did I read that right? It just went from 500 penetration to 80,000. Like, what does that even mean? Slower than Jaber and Stormhanger. Yeah, I mean, wouldn't like Keelan be better for that? Did I choose the reactor? All the way? No. The reactor I have is probably BIS for her though, because it's cooldown and something. It's got the mount, but it doesn't matter because it's not wearing the weapon anyway. It's cooldown tech. It has tactical second slot, so like, yeah, I got the reactor a long time ago. This was a randomly rolled one that was double gold. This is not like a modern one. What's the footsteps go? This reactor I have is from launch. Double gold reactor from launch. And we're 3% AoE is kind of nuts. What's the plague armor do? Defense, imbue rate. Imbue rate. What the fuck's the imbue rate? We have despair and nearby enemies. Okay. What's the point of Freyna's 4, man? The only time I think I've ever seen Freyna's 4 be good was in beta like 3 years ago. Fire rate on your main gun on your and 2 mag mods. Are you talking about like the what's it called? The Secret Guard. Are those the only things that help? SPS mod? Gross. I remember the SPS thing from whatever weapon it was. The Python days or something. And the other, the hand cannon that people used as like a stat stick for certain skills.
많이 아플 거야.
Yeah, Lepic the Perforator. Yeah, that's what it was.
저리 비켜. 좀 녹여주지. 다 쓸어주지. 실드 파괴. 실드 파괴.
Clairvoyance level 40. Racer 38. There's no way in hell I'm bringing Freyna out to like a boss. That's insane. Every single one of these characters, like, you know, pick your favorite descendant model rotation and go mob. Then there's Serena for bossing.
고통스러울 거야.
And there's the Serena tier descendants, and there's everything else, you know? Racer max level. Put that on now, like we're supposed to. And then this guy needs a few more catalysts. This guy should probably. Rounds. $39.49. The mag size perfect roll thing for Haley? Yeah, I remember that.
특성 분석 완료. 네 무덤이다. 방해하지 마. 많이 아플 거야. 정말 녹여주지. 내 실드가
Where's my character walking? I don't fucking know. I'm using the trail mod because I get the run fast and I still get the damage from all the different forms of poison on the character. So I like it. There's a different mod that like reduces enemy defense or resistances or whatever. A specific ultimate for Reyna that I think is like better for Axiom planes probably. Would make sense. Yeah, she's 40 now. I gotta be here. That's 40. Take it off. This doesn't need to be there either. She have a preset? Not even close. She can save over that one. Sure. Alright, next Descendant we haven't really played. Ultimate Sharon. But I have regular Sharon and she's got a bunch of stuff in it.
암살자에게 가장 중요한 건 절대로
Do I use the photon thing on Sharon? That's a lot of... Yeah, there's like 6 right there that I can bring over. I have like every character, but I didn't really build any regulars that... Well, I mean, Enzo's a little bit built. And Ness and Serena, if they have ultimates at some point, obviously I'd use it on them. Regular Bunny ate 2 at some point before I think I bought Ultimate Bunny or something. I don't know. Why did I even use 2 on the regular Bunny? I forget. It's kind of like 1. Yeah, it's like Haley, Nell, like all the new ones that don't have ultimates are the ones that, for the most part, got stuff. So yeah, let's just ultimate Sharon, Photon, Imprinter. Let's see how that works.
암살자에게
Yeah, that seems like a pretty decent trade, unless I wanted to save for Ultimate Lunar or something, but I don't care. Nice. Alright, start with cooldowns. Fusion, dimension, fusion. So you want electric fusion to do damage. She has like good base crit, doesn't she? Yeah, she does. If you're gonna actually probably just use that. Oh yeah, we just had daily reset, huh? Oh fuck the boss. I don't know if we're making this one. Yeah, whatever red mod gets rid of her music gun will make Luna pretty sick. Let's see if this works. We have like 30 seconds. Wow, we actually made it in? I love how bugged the sound is. Nice. That was the juicer lobby. Rid of the previous ones we've seen. $48 seconds, only 1.1 bill. We're usually on pace for like 1.5 if it goes long enough. In 1 minute. This guy's playing Kyle and his name is Buff this character. Login bonus. Oh yeah, there's a bike game on the website. I never finished doing this. I'm not logged in. Claim the final one. How do we not have enough steps? Oh, I've been doing Axiom planes, I guess. I need 9 steps. I've been grinding fucking hard on this game lately, dude. Getting things caught up. Guess we can do one more of each of these. Yeah, the oven is definitely working overtime. We're gonna go farm final masterpiece parts. Hammer and anvil parts. I've never crafted a single hammer and anvil. We need more eraser parts. We need more mats to make mushrooms and donuts. What's the word on Destiny 2? I don't have a raid team. So why would I go back to Destiny 2? General rounds. Okay. And why would I do a raid in Destiny 2 when real games are coming out? Destiny 2, bro, it's a sinking ship. Like I choose to take a pay cut to go play that fucking game once a year. And then I'm out. It's like it's not worth it to me to even be there as a streamer, period. I'm literally just a raid tourist. Was that the reactor I need? For Blair?
두려워하지 않을 거야.
Actually, no, he's crit. It's a crit. It's a crit reactor. Lounge XP dailies, like, I don't know, give Freyna a foot rub. Put Valby in the shower and make sure she doesn't flush herself down the drain because she's made of water. I'm sure there'll be some dailies like that. Alright, who are we working on? Sharon, where are you at?
이번 임무가 뭐라고? 요리?
암살.
Ultimate Sharon. That one. That one. Oh yeah, this is the old setup. The old setup, dude. Walk around like this. Revolving skin? How about that? There's so many freebie ones that they gave us. This hair. Ah. The Keelan guy, I got him. He's actually really cool. I was thinking about building him, but I'm running out of donuts. Oh yeah, this one. So Keelan is pretty sick. But the problem is that he's a dude. So no one plays him. Alright, swords painted. Let's remove these random guns out of here. She's fusion. SCMO is also a dude. Another part of the problem. This gives you a skill crit rate. Does they have a skin? That's kind of cool. It's like over the top, like the top rail on that is insane. What you need, what you need, what you need. She doesn't need fire rate, she's electric. And fusion. She's electric fusion. Electric fusion. Do I have that? I don't have a crit fusion one. Or sorry, a crit cooldown one. Aren't there screenshots of what she looks like? range only goes up 50%. Shock bomb converted to attack skill. You shoot a bomb that electrocutes. And give it more range. She probably is gonna have so much crit because of this thing. What would you even care to put on this thing if you were to put something on it? It's like, it just doesn't matter. Of course. Oh, we could have sprint. Oh, come on, give me something. So utility weapons, so... How about another yellow corp here? That is the best grappling hook you can get. So now let's go back here. Sprint. It's doable.
반가워요. 무엇을 도와드릴까요?
Both ambushed up. So she's got some crit, some cooldown, some range. If you get a movement speed increase with this. Four-second cooldown, 6-second duration. I mean, you can just have 2 more crit mods and then a duration mod. Not enough room by 1. Okay.
실험실에 입장하시겠습니까?
I want to see how much crit I have from spamming fusion skills with the blue beetle. $43, and this one just says use fusion skills. Literally 1 fusion skill. 66, we need more crit chance. 67. 70. Okay, so you'd probably just run the same old shit. 4 crit mods just slammed in there with all your cooldowns and Omega generic. Fusion skill power modifier. There's no way you're using supernova, right? Is there any other electric set? Or just end up using Slayer. Hunter and Mage? I mean, that's what I'm doing. Like, Hunter and Mage is probably a better choice as cooldown. Wait, so it's shelter and what? Aw, Sioux areas. Shelter's still better? Area suppression. Is that a red mod? There's like a bunch of swords you can shoot. I figured moving around fast with active camo makes sense, and then it turns this other skill into an offensive skill, which is cool, I guess. How much range, though? Oh, yeah. Alright. Is there no, like, speed one in here? No. Yeah, she runs fast as hell with this thing on, dude. Does so much damage, has no fucking range. It just doesn't have any goddamn range. Sharon's kit is like so pointless for mobbing. My god, she's literally only ever meant to be a debuffer on a boss. Last epoch, already played it. One single stream. Streaming RPG is never really worth it for me, so like, the same with PoE. I'm gonna do one single stream of PoE 2 and then we're done. The blade skill for mobbing. Yeah, I look at it as like kind of needed. I need the speed. I mean, I guess if you have like really low cooldowns, you could probably spam the speed thing anyway. I don't know what kind of AoE you get out of the other one. I should have wasted that there. That's fine. Are any of the characters worth it besides Bunny? Yeah. Well, I could try the blade mod, the other one. Let's see, because like she has no AoE with this stuff anyway. I like Sharon as a character, but mostly because of her nuts mod. This is for support. Like the only reason I ever built her out last year. Unnecessary animation. The area suppression goes through walls? Okay, that sounds badass. Maybe I could go check that real fast. Well, it's another 5 million gold, you know? It's fine. Just keep throwing gold away on all these red mods for characters I'm playing to level 40 and forgetting about. Although with Sharon, I do like the character. I just wish that she had more of a purpose. Yeah, okay. I mean, I could try to catalyze her to full anyway. She's pretty much almost fully catted. Just because of the last time we worked on her. Throw on a Colossus set. I have Death by 1,000 Cuts, so like a good version of it. Like a double gold. But there's no way we're getting our tuning board to 40 just like that, you know? Let's see what this does. My gold's less than my Kuiper. Oh, she like spins. That's kind of sick. And your crits reduce the cooldown. That's insane. What? Duration. I use duration just for the active camo, but I guess the active camo has like way more natural duration now too. Oh, her 4. Is the wait the damage range says it's like shit though. 2 meters? What? Just say we get rid of the duration for a sec. Shock nuts. No, I guess now we just spam 4. Shock nuts. We're gonna go do stuff for the steps. Range? I already have range. It's just like the way they put the tooltip there makes it look really scuffed. Max expandable like 200%. Which basically just means one range mod. If I get it to 40, I mean, I could waste like a catalyst or 2 and just make sure she's got stuff underneath socket. Oh, it doesn't. Cooldown's not low enough. Well, that's pretty fucking cool looking. Okay, that is that's pretty sick. Ooh, it's a blender. You don't use range on it? Maybe the projectile is just wider. That's probably what the range is doing. If I made the projectiles wider, like a bigger log through shooting up. That's my guess. Mod though, but it's still not OP enough. Could be a better mobber than other characters. Let's see. Let's show up the range. And the knives look smaller. Yeah, I think the blades are just way bigger when you have range. Like they're just bigger logs. Which I guess doesn't really matter, except for like the further out you go out of the circle, maybe it matters. That missed. feels like without the range, I'm like not hitting as much stuff randomly.
전부 알려주지.
What's this game? Is there no gunplay for mobbing content? Not really. There's only gunplay when you're fighting a boss. If you're geared enough, you don't shoot your gun when you're killing mobs. Unless that gun is a rocket launcher or one of the few other mobbing goods in the game that are kind of good. This chick spin's just so crazy. I do think the range mod does help though. It makes the hitboxes of the blades bigger. Not sure if you want to jump in, it's free to play, bro. What do you got to lose? The only way to really know if it's free is just to play it some. Yeah, I think one range mod is fine. One range mod is fine. Are all characters viable? I mean, the game's not a challenge. But some characters are definitely better than others at certain things. Like, I wouldn't main this character to kill trash mobs. But every character usually has like a trash mobbing build, so like, used for like leveling up. And then there's Serena, who's like flying around and doing 1 billion damage to guns. So from certain perspectives, you could be like, well, there's only one character in the game. Her name is Serena. Master rank up. Oh, look at that. We have a 30 next to our name. I'm thinking we'll apply a crew in here, why not? Like the range mod. Where's the crew mod? Can't put the big one on.
이번엔 뭐가 필요하니? 말해봐.
Shot work in progress. Stored relic needs some more work. Is it 40 yet? It's not 40 yet. We'll level her up a little bit more. Actually, use one of those gold boosts real fast and do the dailies. Gotta get those dailies done, boys. We are so down bad on gold. I think I burned like 40 million gold today.
계승자, 이건 역배열 에너지를 사용한 미사일의 장막이에요. 초당 수백억 단위의 정보 처리가
Definitely had 90 CDR.
스캔 결과
Stormhanger for gold? Yeah, I got all the weekend vendor gold stuff. At this point, I would just have to farm green tickets for skins.
정보를 처리하고 있는 거예요. 계승자, 연산 장치에 벌거스 인공 두뇌를 계속 투입해요. 포화 상태로 만들면 장막을 무력화시킬 수 있어요.
은신 상태 돌입.
You can pretty much invest all you want in this character and, you know, why mob with her?
적 지휘관이 위상 분리 장막을 개인 보호 용도로 사용하고 있어요. 연산 장치를 과부하시키면 지휘관을 직접 공격할 기회를 만들 수 있어요.
Just get on the ice cream cone and spam. I'm just gonna put fire right on here because it belongs to like every gun. What else? What kind of utility do you have?
은신 상태 돌입.
계승자, 이건 역배열 에너지를 사용한 미사일 장막이에요. 초당 수백억 단위의 정보 처리가 필요한 고출력이군요. 스캔 결과 저 연산장치로 보이는 구조물을
Defense master on that gun? I mean, I'm not really gonna shoot it.
저걸로 정보를 처리하고 있는 거예요.
Unless there's stuff that procs because I'm using it while it's out.
연산장치에 벌거스 인공 두뇌를 계속 투입해요.
Like I was hoping I could put like a movement speed thing on there, but I don't think there is one.
장막을 무력화시킬 수 있어요.
Defense master procs on skills? Well, that's great. Too bad there's no brisk walk, you know?
위장 표시. 은신 상태 돌입.
적 지휘관이 위상 분리 장막을 개인 보호용으로 사용하고 있어요. 연산장치를 과부하시키면 지휘관을 직접 공격할 기회를 만들 수 있어요.
은신 작전 표시.
Kill them twice. Yeah, I haven't spent a whole lot of time in Axiom planes. I've just been like doing everything else. Getting my Serena Omega geared and like fixing my loadouts on a few characters and farming like a million reactors and components and a bunch of different builds. And like working on weapons. Like getting all the 20s and this, that was pretty big. Oh yeah, a whopping level 5, huh? Let's get our goal from here. I could do my Sigma Sector dailies on Glade, and hopefully she's almost done. Maxing out the bikes, like what? They're all level 10? Is it mastery?
어둠 속.
계승자, 적들이 벌거스 기술로 개조한 삼각자 병기로 역배 레인지를 박살고 있어요. 그걸로 건물을 방어하고 있군요. 병기 내부에는 아주 오래된 아르케가 포함되어 있어요. 바닥에 있는 구조물에서 아르케를 끌어와 방출하고 있던 거예요. 계승자, 내가 병기 내부에 저장된 아르케 형질을 표시할게요. 당신의 아르케 에너지 연결을 차단할 수 있어요.
모두 이곳 자료에 없던 곳입니다. 추가 분석이 필요한 곳입니다. 주의하십시오.
위장 표시.
The guy doing the thing is actually pinging for everybody. The first time I've seen that.
계승자, 적 지휘관이 역배 에너지를 개인 보호막으로 사용하고 있어요. 동일한 아르케 형질을 지닌 장치를 찾아야 해요. 그 장치 위에서 공격해야 역배 에너지를 관통할 수 있어요.
I don't do damage from over here, boys.
어둠 속.
Yeah. I don't really see how they would let her mobbing be like this. They could have done so much more with it. At the end of the day, Sharon's still a debuff character. Like a support, that's about it.
위장 캐시.
계승자, 적들이 벌거스 기술로 개조한 성각자 병기로 역배열 에너지를 각출하고 있어요. 그걸로 관문을 방어하고 있군요. 병기 내부에는 아주 오래된 알케가 포함되어 있어요. 바닥에
Definitely not keeping up with this guy. This guy is the fastest dude in the game by a mile.
계승자,
Holy
내가
shit.
병기 내부에 저장된 아르케 형질을 표시할게요. 당신의 아르케로 에너지 연결을 차단할 수 있어요.
여길 확인해야 한다. 이쪽이다.
어둠 속으로.
계승자, 적 지휘관이 역배열 에너지를 개인 보호막으로 사용하고 있어요. 동일한 아르케 형질을 지닌 장치를 찾아야 해요. 그 장치 위에서 공격해야 역배열 에너지를 방송할 수 있어요.
Alright, those dailies are done. I'm decking out Mike healing just to like zoom, bro. That guy that guy was actually fun as a battle pass giving me things. What we got going on? Use guns. Do spec ops. Avoid this. Just overwrite that. We need to find that fusion reactor with crit if we want to mess around.
어쩌면 매지스터야말로 진짜 인류의 희망.
Boss in 4 minutes. Should we do one shelter run?
은신 상태 보내. 은신 작전 개시. 어둠 속으로. 완료. 인류를 위해
We definitely need that reactor and cooldown for.
자, 시작해봐. 은신 작전 개시. 위장 개시. 점점 기어오르네. 자, 시작해봐. 어둠 속으로. 은신 상태로. 자, 시작해봐.
She does so much damage on him. Invis 4. Let's go, Blob Wall Crasher. Join. Where's the invite? There's the invite. Another wall crusher.
할만합니다.
The Enduring Legacy on Nell? Okay, I see.
장전.
The weak point buff and the fire res thing? Yeah, this guy should be doing pretty good. I'm doing so much damage. I swear to God, I feel like because of your buffs, I did most of that right there. Let's see. 3 bill a minute and a half, not bad. That was and 3 bill in a minute and a half. It's like 1 billion every 30 seconds, so with the Nell in the group. 2 bill a minute. That's just what Nell does for your damage, man. 1 bill a minute. Or one bill every 30, 2 bill a minute. $2 bill a minute. I mean, it's either you have Nell supporting on a team of fire weapons with the fire debuff gun and the weak point buff, or you have a Sharon buffing a bunch of Excavas. I think probably skill's better because how good Excava actually is. Now we gotta go work on her. What up, Blaze? She needs more tuning points. And when you're playing Warframe, one little plat hookup. Abandoning ship, huh? No more Warframes.
수송기 병력 강화 완료. 대기 패턴으로 이동 중. 행운을 빌며 대규모 공격을 성공한 대승자 적들의 병력 관계를 저지하지.
Got the full 600 RPM experience on this thing.
광역 적용화 탄투화 완료. 보이드 정화작전 개시. 계승자 아르키로 뇌관을 점화시키고 원격 기폭장치를 가동하세요.
This launcher is so funny on Clay, dude. Took off the crit for multi and radius.
임무 종료. 수송기를 그
This gun is just screen shake. The good news is because the rocket launcher, you don't actually have to see where you're shooting at. Just aim in the general direction. Here's an issue like that. Well, I have a 90% fire rate on it, so. Oh, fire rate capped. "600 rockets per minute." Pretty good. I've rolled so many 20% fire rate cores on like at just like, you know, basically first try the last like couple of guns I've worked on. It's kind of insane. But you only need AoE capable character right now, dude. This lobby. And you want the full 90%. That's how you truly experience freedom in this game.
임무 종료. 전원 수송기 위치로 이동.
Couple of tuning points. Get all those too. I guess we'll get those. I'm just grabbing every ounce of damage we can. Won the deal before Paragon Tree, yep. Yep. Paragon boards in this game.
어쩌면 매지스터야말로 진짜 인류의 희망 아니겠니?
All right. I didn't even bother customizing this one. This is just kind of what works, what her default looks like. It's gonna hit 40, right? Yeah. Boost this mod up.
모듈에 대한 건 뭐든 물어보세요.
And then need another one there. Another one there. We're running out of donuts, man. 70 catalysts, 2 go in the gun. I can put like 10 into Keelan. Another 1 into Sharon. Or a few more to Viesa, maybe, unless there's like a gun I need. Yeah. We could do that one. Actually, no. There's no way that 15% stacks with that one, right? So it just adds time. Is Serena the go-to now? Serena is definitely the best like single target character in the game. For most content. At least talking about like killing bosses or shooting a gun. So she is definitely worth getting. Master rank 40. How's Bunny now? Still okay. Good enough for farming. Am I really gonna go farm these? Oh, I don't know if I want to farm that. What if I whip out Sharon so I can level her up? Let's hold this gun out while I'm at it. There's Sharon. There's two of us on Sharon and Slimy. That's crazy.
시작해볼까? 은신 상태 돌입.
Some momentum. Actually got a tuning point? Yeah, right now MR is basically 30 and a half. If you have literally everything in the game done. It's just that the achievements go to 40 now, so like it just means that there'll be a lot more stuff coming out eventually. I don't know how swords will be relevant, but they're adding swords. Also don't know how much master rank we're going to get for the Gunner Lounge update. Are you going to get master rank for like giving your Valby a foot rub or something? Like, I don't know, dude. I still think the whole like lounge thing is crazy, but yeah, we're getting that.
은신 상태 도리.
Build the shower, do the plumbing. Give your Valby a foot rub. She looks depressed. There's gonna have to be some weird shit in that lounge. There's gotta be. You don't add a lounge with the kind of imagery they showed without there being some fucking weird shit. I'm pretty sure I have time to go and make do a playthrough of Borderlands 3 before Borderlands 4 comes out. Borderlands 2 and 3. 2 has got old, out-of-date kind of mechanics and stuff. 3 is like dumb story, but at least it's like a modern shooter. And I haven't played the DLC of 3, so that's part of the reason why I want to play BL3 again. Fresh playthrough probably on that Zane character that people said sucked at launch, but is like actually like super good now. I play Flak, and I only ever play one character in Borderlands games at launch. It's always whatever one is the most gun-focused character in the game based on their talent tree. If I go and play this Zane guy, it would literally be the first time ever that I played a different class in Borderlands. BL4 have Endgame? I mean, I hope so. I haven't played Borderlands 4, I don't know. I haven't been farming YouTube and growing my stream as hard to be noticed by the people at Borderlands. I could have been at that preview event. Didn't do my job of networking hard enough, you know? So I missed out on the Borderlands 4 like reveal event they did. Should have been really cool. So the first time I'm ever going to be able to get my hands on Borderlands 4, most likely this coming weekend, because I'm going to PAX West. The Borderlands team should be at PAX, which I assume means that they will have something to show off their game over here. Sure, we'll give her another crit mod. You can't actually fit there. You literally need one more there, huh? That's crazy. I like how this is a mod. This is like one of the funniest things. Your max HP goes to 1 and your defense goes up. Like, what? What even is the point of that? It was cool. The difficulties for Endgame boss in Borderlands, I don't remember. I haven't played a Borderlands game since like I think Tiny Tina and Borderlands 3 came out. Whichever one was more recent. I just don't remember. Every Borderlands game for me only lasts for about 1 weekend because they never have a good endgame at launch.
새로운 연구라면 나도 환영이지.
Looking thick? I mean, we could go thicker. We might be able to go thicker. What was that character? I mean, we'll just pull her out. Got the dance off over here apparently.
두려워하지 않을 거야.
Haley never gets used anymore. What about that? It's just look at the beret. That's about as good as it gets. You haven't played since launch? I mean, yeah, there's some good skins in this game. The summer ones are pretty crazy. There's like near automata skins in here. There's like the racing suit, which is pretty good actually. It's like the most detailed suit in the game. Like it's actually crazy how much you can customize on it. Otherwise, yeah, you got stuff like this too. There's all sorts of shit. With the first outfit I got for her, I mean, she was always like stacked though. Like her marketing was literally just focused on her ass jiggling. And then Freyna came out. Who we playing? Who we playing? He's working on Sharon. Do I still want to work on Sharon? I mean, technically they'll put like one more mod there. Hmm. I don't know if we should keep working on her. Oh, we gotta challenge them for being in the group emote 5 times. Is that a weekly? Chill skills, revives, toxic skills. Oh yeah, speaking of toxic skills, we just put that Keelan guy. Never saved him a preset, but he's pretty cool.
카운트 유닛 이네즈라야 작전에 돌입하겠다.
보이드는 옛
And then never got him a reactor, right? It's a toxic fusion reactor. Toxic singular. He needs toxic singular. What were we using with him? We just give him that for sprint speed. He wasn't crit. Toxic amp. I was trying to get this guy a reactor. Don't really know what weapon I want on him. I can just keep this for utility, I guess. That's fine. Oh, actually no, it's not fine. We gotta do this. Toxic amp. Singular amp. No. like 4 root tiles. Then there's the range. The cooldown. What else did we say we wanted? Duration? Oh yeah, we need the buff duration to go up. Like literally like 8 root tiles up in here? That's kind of nuts. Let's see. Oh. Put my charges back. Definitely still need... Oh, it's the buff I didn't pop.
서서히 녹여주마. 도망칠 수 없어. 간다.
This guy doesn't farm this piece of content very well. Okay, if we do it like that. This guy is fucking crazy when he does shit. Some superhero type shit.
수 없어.
This game is actually Suicide Squad. We got superheroes. Oh.
멈출 수 없어. 숨통을 조여주마.
I've got a bunny in my lobby and she's not doing bunny things. What?
숨통을 조여주마.
First time I've seen a bunny refuse to run.
멈출 수 없어. 실드가 파괴됐어.
This guy's gameplay is incredibly amusing to me. It's so funny. Once he's actually geared or whatever, oh my god.
멈출 수 없어.
Any reactors at least? Cooldown crit damage. But he's not crit.
멈출 수 없어. 멈출 수 없어. 멈출 수 없어.
Bro, you're definitely missing out on Keelan. Alright, wait until I'm actually geared. Just crackhead Keelan gameplay, start doing 180 flicks with the mouse. Dashing through people.
멈출 수 없어.
I need more range. I don't even know what this looks like on the stream. Like, does the stream even keep up with how fast this guy is? Like,
멈출 수 없어. 숨통을 조여주마.
this character, there's only one. There's like 3 stats that matter: cooldown, duration, and skill power, basically. He's not even geared. I don't have any. I need way more catalyst than this guy. Catalyzed them one time.
망칠 수 없어. 손톱 조여주마.
Look at that, I'm a superhero.
망칠 수 없어. 모조리
Too bad the bunny's not. That's here. It's like not really doing bunny things.
망칠 수 없어.
Am I enjoying the game so far? It's alright, I guess. I only spent like 900 hours playing it. It's alright, I guess. Well, that guy finally hit his shot and joined the mission. That's crazy.
망칠 수 없어.
With this character being in the game, we should start asking for PvP. I can't. It'd be so stupid.
망칠 수 없어.
Transcendence module. There's like some mobile red mod I have on. What that does is it turns my third ability into a infinite dash buff for like it lasts like 4 seconds. Am I building this guy? Yeah, that's what it should be. That's like I said, it's not hard to build this guy. It's like 3 stats and you're done. Cooldown, duration, and skill power.
망칠 수 없어.
Ran out of juice.
끝이다. 망칠 수 없어.
What's the duration for? It's for the infinite dash buff.
망칠 수 없어.
My third ability from the red mod. What in the preseason grind is happening here? This is where the game said that I can get some toxic singular reactors. I'm gonna react to this guy.
망칠 수 없어.
So what better place than the old preseason gold farm with Bunny, you know? No, Bunny.
도망칠 수 없어.
Too many clothes? I mean, what, you want me to get a speedo?
도망칠 수 없어. 도망칠 수 없어. 내려. 도망칠 수 없어. 도망칠 수 없어.
This game has content? Oh yeah, bro. Compared to launch, it's like a whole different ball game. You have no. I've been dumping fucking hours in this game. There's so much shit to grind. Obviously, right now, if you're looking at this area, it's like, oh, I've been there before. Why is he doing that from last year? But
실드가 파괴됐어.
there's a lot. There's a lot to grind and catch up with if you haven't played in a year.
도망칠 수 없어. 실드가 파괴됐다.
A lot more quality of life in the game too. The bunny using a gun. That guy has definitely not read his skills. He's level 40. Oh, he's finally running. Holy shit! He presses buttons. He ran for like 2 seconds.
도망칠 수 없어. 도망칠 수 없어.
Dude.
실드가 깨졌어.
This guy exploded.
도망칠 수 없어. 실드가 파괴됐다. 숨통 도망칠 수 없어.
Any luck? I got the cooldown crit damage one, but we don't need that. We need singular cooldown. I could equip that one actually.
실드가 파괴됐어. 내려. 서서히 녹여줘.
Okay, scout rifles are worth building? Doubt. Look, I mean, now I think every scout rifle in this game is pretty much either like a stat stick or just no one cares about it. When you look at the best gun descendant, Serena, it's like she's gonna use general rounds, bullets, for all the multi-hit bonuses. And she only uses green ammo on Wave of Light for MP, really.
멈출 수 없어.
Is there a better place to farm these reactors at? Cost cooldown. Oh shit, boss is up. Yeah, I don't think that new scout really matters. It's just something you collect. Level to 40 for mastery. Get it, you know, 5 copies of eventually, so you just have it. In case it ever ends up feeling like it's actually got a purpose later on. Oh, this one's in progress, man. Still need MP. Decent. We started late. $2.5 bill. Yeah, we started late. But yeah, why build a racer when you should probably build a Serena with all that stuff I just had on there? Like, and Serena is kind of one of those priorities, man. When a boss has 4.7 billion HP and you're doing about half the boss's health or something in a run, unless there's other people like you in there, should probably build her first. Take a little look at the oven, see what we got.
새로운 연구라면 나도 환영이지.
Got 4 of those already. Gotta like actually go loot a bunch of these. That gun's almost done. We can requeue another one. There's still final masterpiece parts we can go farm. Frost switcher parts we can go farm. Hammer and anvil parts we can go farm. Eraser parts, and there's also exterminator, I think. Actually, no, exterminator is full from the battle pass. Never mind. Serena for the leaderboard. I mean, Serena's just... She's gonna shit on Wall Crasher, and then she's gonna shit on Purge. You just have other options. If you don't want to shoot your gun, then, you know, feel free to spam abilities on, like, whatever character you want to play, right? But, for... the average person, if they ask, I mean, they ask, hey, you know what character should I get? It's like, hey, you should get a Serena, because she's busted as hell. If you don't have the time to collect everything in the game, and invest in everything in the game, you're gonna pick the things that are really strong. That give you a lot of value. What is this?
At the end of the day, solid FPS is going to be landing solid headshots and, you know, melting fools.
Is she just not as red in the face? Her eyebrows are different too. What up, Froz? The prime of the 54 months. Welcome back, dude.
모듈이 다 똑같다면 제가 필요 없겠죠?
What do we have here? Cycle amp. I got a lot of these battering rams. All right, what we got? We're working on trying to figure out a reactor for this guy. We can at least have that on. But we gotta find a better one. Starfall Road. Chill Dimension. Fire Dimension. Oh, it's finished.
특별한 인간 아이야. 특별한 인간 아이야. 무엇이 필요하니?
Fallen Hope. A gun that was so bad at launch. Eraser. It's the bonus. It was like toxic, right? Toxic weapon resistance reduction. It's like a support weapon at best. Hmm. A fire beam, we could probably store it. Imagine running around like this, dude. Oh boy. Suit for the men would work. With how fast this guy is, a racing suit would make sense for him. Wait, when did they add that one? When did they add a... tracksuit? I mean, this should just work. If we go... Is he leveled up yet? No, I'm not even close. I gotta find this damn reactor. We'll just have to go here. And then there's another thing we could do. We could go here. Hard Devour can drop these. Guess all the toxic guys can. If we go and kill, I don't know, one of the poison bosses, how many reactors would we get? That should work. And then why do we have all this? Let's see. If I queue Deathstalker, what's gonna happen? So you can only publicly matchmake this thing? There's no way to solo queue this? I think I've been in this fight like one time and like I don't even know what the mechanic is. They didn't play when it came out. Let's see. What do we got here? Where's my UI? Oh, there it is. Okay, it doesn't matter. Never mind. Deathstalker is a joke. Got it. Deathstalker's a joke. Got it. And then the set that drops here, I don't know if I farm it anywhere else, so... Oh, I got a good piece already. It's like a range tech dimension thing. What's this one? AR set? That one doesn't seem that good. 5.6 attack. It's like whatever. Skill power goes up based on HP loss, so it's like a 1 HP setup. It's just like annihilation, but for skill power. Alright, yep. Mechanics still matter. This boss also drops like Frostwatch or stuff, I guess? I don't know. I've never farmed him. Deathstalker. Deathstalker. Alright, cool. This gun's way less bloom than the other one. Is there any trading in this game like Warframe? No. They're apparently gonna add trading in the game eventually, but no trading yet. The game's only like a year old. Supposedly the trade stuff's supposed to come out in like a couple months. Yeah, I guess whatever trade they're adding is like mod for mod, I guess, because the whole trigger mod system.
쓰러지지 마십시오. 인류의 승리다.
Maybe we'll get a toxic reactor here. Who knows? Keep that one if there's ever a toxic singular crit guy, I guess. That Stalker looks fun, he just gets popped. He's supposed to have some mechanics that were difficult once upon a time, but now it's a joke. It's like things just to jump over, and I don't know. Haven't seen much else because he just dies.
우리는 천벌이다. 놓치지 않는다. 불꽃으로.
Invader and distorted parts. So far we have that one, which is pretty much maxed out. Oh, I don't know. I'm just like farming Death Stalker, hoping that maybe we get some few things that I didn't really have before. Hoping the reactors will drop. I don't think they will. We need that cooldown singular.
정화하겠다. 우리는 쓰러지지 않는다. 파랗단 것에게 죽음.
Somebody died. Oh, the Frostwatcher parts from this are actually like a big reason why maybe I should stay here. queue for this boss is looking real light. I should just open up single, like, solo queues for stuff like this. This content's so out of date. You pretty much like one mag the boss. That's tough. Where else you get these? Void vessel? You either do a void vessel or you do this. Boss with you. Kill these things. What the fuck are these? I gotta like drain them or something. I think we just have to sit in the circle until it drains. Well, it's covering its eyes. I mean, it's covering its eyes. The first time I even see the mechanic on the fight. PoE2 on Friday? Yeah. Only one day I'm streaming that game and then that's it. Probably gonna play an Amazon or a Deadeye and then just use something with lighting and then just blast a new story and then not do crawl, which is great because doing the campaign twice sucks. Single stream of PoE2. So that's it with the Deathstalker. You just sit in the circle that has its eyes covered. And then you can do damage again, that's it. One of the biggest changes they ever made of the boss fights in this game is that everyone has their own death count. It's pretty good.
쓰러지지 마십시오.
Some kind of like clock thing it destroying? Yeah, I haven't seen that. Am I keeping those? We get more naked in this game? Depends on which character.
공격탄 가동.
형벌이다.
I mean, some of the bikinis get pretty wild. And if their game called Vindictus is anything to learn from, you know, I mean, they can always go further. They can always go further. Dimension cooldown, I mean, like, sure, we can keep that. Cooldown crit damage, can keep that. Where winds meet, I don't know what that is. You know what I'm playing in October though? The end of October? Arc Raiders. Arc Raiders is probably gonna last through November, if I had to take a guess. So, am I gonna play a shooter or gonna play whatever that game is, but you won't tell me what it is? Like, unless it's a looter shooter, it's probably not as important to me as Arc Raiders.
인류의 승리다.
Souls-like game? Yep, don't care. Arc Raiders are more important. The Soul streamers will got you covered on that one. Easy. Now if Arc Raiders completely falls off and or Where Winds Meets decides they, you know what, let's sponsor this guy, then like sure, me, I'll play it for a couple hours. But Arc Raiders is definitely taking prio. Just an MMO? I mean, it's an MMO. It's not a genre I'd want to stream if I have other options to stream. It's kind of like going off to go play Destiny. It's like you choose to let your stream die to go play that game, right? Like that's how it is to go play Destiny. The same goes for MMOs. I like running MMOs day one, but I have actual good games to play this season. MMOs I only play when there's like fuck all else to play. A decent amount of publicity. I mean, for MMO players, they're starved for games, so they'll play anything. I'll be honest, the real successful MMO this season is probably gonna be this like weeb MMO called Blue Protocol. That I am gonna go stream for a couple hours for a little sponsored thing, but because it's an anime art MMO and got gacha and stuff, like entire it hits on some stuff that people like that I definitely don't like, but I can tell that it'll probably be successful because of the whole gacha. The gacha world is crazy, man. People love swiping. A cancel launch? Have you seen the version of it that it's at now? Yeah, and it's like they sold the same Chinese company or something. That's why it's like got gacha like artwork and stuff now. I don't know. I'm gonna go play it at some point. I don't know, today maybe. A couple hours to see gameplay wise, but I'm telling you, man. Don't underestimate the gacha subgenre, dude. This is crazy. That game is most likely to succeed. Will it be a good game? I don't know. But it'll probably make money. Destiny Rise is coming out on Thursday. Yep, big old hard pass. Mobile games are cool. Mobile games, man. I don't know what I hate more, mobile gaming and how it's just monetized through the fucking roof, or gacha, which is just like monetization as a genre. Oh my god. You know, back in my day, you just bought a game and you played it and it was good and it worked, and you played it because it was difficult and you cared about like challenges and not about swiping. The injection of real world financials into game design is crazy. Well, I know Lost Ark's bad. I know Lost Ark's bad. One of my regulars in here dropped over like a 6-figure sum on Lost Ark. And that game has weapons you buy for like $50,000. Like the literal best weapon in Lost Ark is like an Esther weapon, and it's like you spend like 50 grand or whatever. Yeah. Crazy. Guess there's only like 5 or 6 people queuing this. And because I'm cracking the rocks open. Entering the queue late. Epic raid on the 9th? Yep, no team. Hidden Farm Solstice. Other games are coming out. Press F to pay respects on Destiny 2's grave for the next year. The CEO news for Destiny, yeah. The game's still got a long ways to go. Maybe I should get a second account on my laptop for this game and just have it be a filler for some of these queues. Just have it get carried.
산자를 죽음으로 사악한 자를 벌했노라.
Just that someone joined. It's already dead.
천벌이다.
I'm definitely thinking there's like 6 people in the queue. 4 in a match. Maybe this guy got out fast. There's got to be something better I can run. But then I think about the Frostwatcher parts and I just still don't have them all. I keep getting the nanotubes and the blueprints. I don't need those anymore. The marathon. I'm pretty sure it got like Omega canceled, delayed, or whatever, because they gotta go back to the drawing board with that one. Is it still Sunday? Is it Monday now? Chat, is it Sunday or Monday today? I think it's Monday, right? No, it's Friday. Yeah, happy Friday, everybody. Or every day is a weekend. What really sucks about Windows 11 is I can't click the calendar on my other screen because the UI sucks. I have to like go like this, I guess. Oh yeah, look at that, it's Monday. Oh Lord. I do want to check out this Gotcha MMO thing though, this Blue Protocol thing. Let's see how it is. Only because like other people have been saying it's like I actually kind of like it. So let's get out of here. Is it gonna be worth, boys? I don't know. I'm only gonna play for like, I don't know, 2 hours. Let's see. So it's an anime-styled MMO. Interesting. And then we put in the oven over here. Weapon parts in 30 minutes. Still Fallen Hope. Frost. Oh yeah. Let's do that. Was there anything else? Anything else? Anything else? Someone's been working overtime. The amount of stuff in here is crazy. Pretty crazy progress too, though. Like I still want to work on that Keelan guy. See, this actually is kind of cool. Gotta get him a reactor. Been putting on some serious work over here. All right, let me do this. Let's see what this game's about. Let's see what this game's about. I gotta update. Accept these real quick. Definitely can see every little dirty spot on my screen with this background. Oh my god. Chat, what do you guys use to clean your monitors? And we need like a microfiber cloth or something and cleaning solution. I'll definitely have to wipe this thing off for the next time we play an FPS though. I gotta log in, hold on. This one. Nice. That worked. Alright. Let's check out this Blue Protocol game. Body type 1, body type 2, body type 3. So, tiny girl, not so tiny girl. Or dudes. Yeah, let's go with 3. Alright, what we got here? Presets. This game is very glowy. Yeah, look at this thing. Chat, you guys into the whole anime aesthetic? Actually looks like, for a game that's kind of doing that aesthetic, it actually looks like decent with the character models. Huh. Sure, let's go with that one. That's a nice preset. Oh, you can like kind of get wild with it over here. There's a lot of hairstyles. Honestly, sure, fine. There are so many settings for customization. I'll leave it like that though. Wait. Was there... Hold on. Is there other stuff in here? It's all face. Oh, you can do like height. Tiny character. Yep, there is in fact a chest slider. Waist. Hips. The default preset, thighs. That's as far as it goes. That's a really important feature to check out. Alright. Are these classes? Well, I'm gonna go top left. Healer! I'm not playing healer. No way. Tank. No. Ranger? Maybe. Frost Mage? Intellect crit luck? Okay, that's starting to sound like me right there. Yo, Mage? Wind Knight? Stormblade. It's got a scythe and a longsword? That sounds kind of sick. A soul musician. Alright, well, we're just going mage, dude. Let's see what we got.
.71 号、君の眼前に惑星レグナスの文明発展を縛る枷があるはずだ。答えろ。そこに何が見える？
Are we swimming or are we in space? What is happening? Yeah, we'll leave it on max settings. Is the max settings the play? Camera shake off. Full screen shake. Graphics quality is on oh, that's the problem. I guess the frame rate is locked up to 120. Is there really no unlocked frame rate? Max players on the screen. Let's just crank it and see what happens. DLSS. We don't need lens flare. We don't need glow effects. What is glow effect? No, we need motion blur. Don't care about fog. We can see all our stuff. Interesting. There's a lot of settings. I don't like that there's a 120 frame rate limit. I feel like you should just be able to go uncapped. Yeah, it sounds like you probably have to go and modify stuff. What am I looking at? Magic damage. Okay, there's some stats. There's a bunch of skill tags. We are an ice mage, so it makes sense that we have some stuff. But then also meteors, huh? There's like mounts and stuff. Oh, this is like our goals. Okay. Got the letter. All right, 120. It feels a little bit better. You press C to equip stuff. We got armor. Okay. No helmet. Track the quest with V. We're not doing cutscenes. Is this a Robin?
誤解しないで。私みたいな可憐な美少女。一つ中国。マスター、取り分なんだけど、
60-40.
ごめんなさいね。ちょっとここはそうめんコインって。この街で五つ星の評価を誇る有名。あなたがさっきまで寝ていたお部屋も新しい服も私がお礼なんていらない。当然無料。まず日当たり最高のスイートルームが1泊500ルームね。新品の冒険者付きで500ルーム。そして最後に手数料。いい？ちゃんとすっごく大変だったんだから。あなたをモンスターか思い出させてあげましょう。数日前依頼でゴブリン。
This is how the storytelling's gonna be in this game. Holy.
ゴブリンはすぐ倒せたわ。でもよく見たら
Holy shit.
あなたがお鍋の中で美味しく煮込まれてたの。見捨てるわけにはいかないでしょ。だからここまで運んであげた。
Oh my god.
何か思い出せた？え？そんな。じゃあ。
Anime as hell.
名前、家族、この真剣な目。じゃあどう呼べばいいかしら。
How about what you need a name? Something like Sexy Steamer King or Goblin Hunter Forever, huh?
黙々サウナキングとか。
Then you must be Evil Green Radiant.
なんてこと。私。
Oh, now you put your name in. All right, here we go. Got my name.
じゃあこれからはその名前。それはそうと。
How about my payment? I can't. I'm broke.
当てが外れましたか、アルーナさん。
You pay for this, you and expenses.
助けた相手はやれやれ。あれほど。
マスター。
その長い付き合いで貯まった下宿代が
No,
2
this
年
tavern 2 years, 3 months, and 1 day of
それ
rent.
にそちらの宿代で1ヶ月以内に全額支払うこと。
わかり。
いい心がけです。だが今回の費用はすべてアルーナ様が持つ約束でして。
Don't make it responsible.
命の恩人を見捨てるなんてそんなことはしないわよね。
Did she actually save my life?
ありがとう我が友よ。
Was this game coming out? I don't know. This is the beta. It could come out in October.
いい場所があるの。おか。じゃ
One
あ
month.
出発しましょう。
アルーナさんが何せ。
So this girl apparently is important or something. I can zoom out, right? Okay, good. Huge. Honestly, like, for an anime themed looking game, it looks pretty good.
新たな生
I
活
just,
の。
I might lose it.
ここは交
with
易都市。
the
あ、
with the way these girls sound in Japanese. The teleport. Alright, touch the thing to activate it. Got it. So it looks like in-game chat's bottom left. So I guess I'll hang out here-ish. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Here? Left side seems fine. Okay, we hit the teleport.
さあ説明してあげ。今アステルリーズは年に一度の開封祭が
Festival?
この町がいいつまり私たちを
Make money if you're
ちな
lucky.
みにさてこのさあ
Beginning of the journey. Welcome to the festival. We need 2 tickets, please. The Pride of the Pioneer Bureau. So she's supposed to be like important or something. We got our passes.
どうしたの？ちょっと疑いのとはいえ顔が売れてもお腹は膨れないのよね。まだ疑ってるでしょ。
Okay. Looks like a fashion package. Magic Tony! Is there a limited time package? What do you need models for promotional images? This guy wants us the model for him. Okay. The beauty bundle. Okay. Is that just like a way to like change our our character's look? Free bubble wand. Do the survey. Where's the Sea Breeze Festival? I guess in the city of Sea Breeze. What's the mascot? Liveliest event. Okay. Oh. Choose the longest answer. Safest bet is always C. Completely correct. Wow, I'm so good at guessing. Thunder Demon Smackdown. This is where we get to fight for the first time. What am I? Oh wow, look at all the buttons. Ultimate ability on R. I'm pressing buttons, I don't know what they do. Spam one. Oh, you use stamina. Did I win? I don't even know my mechanics. A new record. Alright, so I completely smashed that. What's this? Headset? Headset or a bucket or a hat? We're definitely going for the headset. Or the earmuffs or whatever. They do all the events. Oh yeah, we smashed it. Guy with the cat.
ちょっといいかい？パッと見、俺はナレレ。この祭りは本来。
なんかごちゃごちゃ
This guy lost. He's mad. Are we doing a 1v1 right now or what?
噂の海風。今日一日、あんたらは最近話題のそれだけじゃない。そこで、俺は。
He's not old enough. Give me a package. Chaos Survival Guide. Keep healing aromatics in your backpack. Arson Guild has Legacy Expert where you can enhance your weapon. Get some food. For treasure chest, look around. What? Don't say you're so cute to monsters. Don't take the absolutely safe commissions. Don't believe the person that says their mission is very safe. Don't bully friendly little animals. Apparently this kid's my enemy now too. That means we can actually go run some stuff. Escape for the menu. What's this? Wardrobe. Holy. Look at all the cosmetics. Oh my god. Keep the earmuffs on. That actually fits the outfit. Okay. I found the content. Jesus. Yeah, this is the most ridiculous one they got so far. And then maybe that one or that one, I don't know. Is this MMO or gacha? I think it's got both. It's supposed to be an MMO. What is that? Wait. Oh, you can like... Oh, that's a set. Wait, so there's actual like individual parts you could put on. Stuff that you can like mix and match. Yeah, you can pretty much run around like this. What else is there? Yeah, you can definitely run around in a bathing suit. Yep, confirmed. All right, game of the year. Let's see what we got. What's this? Oh, this is like so you can change your haircut and stuff, hairstyle. I like the one we got. Alright, let's keep going. That's another teleporter we just activated. Re-download this game. It's on their website. So we're doing like a little Twitch bounty thing. I don't know if there's like a link that might show up in the chat or not, but on their website you need to download it from there. I don't know how they're doing the codes. I think it's closed beta right now. They probably have ways to have people learn codes. Kill 3 Capra horns. Okay, that's overkill. I can blink with right click? Dude, the mage hits hard. That's way too much cast time for that ability. What is this? It's like my blizzard or something. Honestly, mage is pretty dope. I'm just spamming buttons right now, but like I can blink, I can I can definitely kite. That's pretty sick. I'm talented. We're level 3. Expertise talent tree. Ice attack +5. Stamina +30 on both sides. Magic attack. Summon 2 permanent ice cores that float by you. You attack with base attacks. The ice cores have a chance to fire stuff. Like 2 permanent turrets next to you. The cooldown to Meteor Storm and Frozen Gale goes down. Intellect reaches 300, just skill cooldowns go down. Special deals damage, chance to freeze. Boost your highest stat by 3.5%. There's some crazy intellect bonuses down here. Ice energy cap +40. Max ice energy +25. Ice arrows fired by ice cores deal more damage. Instance of oh, it adds AoE. It's like way later. Those turrets might actually be pretty good. But I like the idea of adding raw magic attack. Based on intellect. And this is only based on basic attacks, so like... It's a frost crystal. Oh, they generate frost crystals that you can burn on certain skills. I need to read my stuff. Because this actually is kind of like a important thing. So this is your basic attack. Ice energy. It has 50 points. You get 2 back per second. So energy is low. This skill allows you to deal damage flexibly as needed. The 4th hit does more damage than the first ones. Frost lances on 1, chills for 1.4, consumes 10 ice energy. It consumes frost crystals to skip channeling. Oh, so you can generate frost crystals and then instacast. Okay. Knocks them back, summons a comet, magic damage, inflicts freeze. Within the domain. So it's like a circle, I guess. You get ice energy over time, you get ultra cold. Move the domainer is slowed, escalating to freeze. If they're ultra cold, they're treated as frozen. Yeah, the turrets are a big deal because of instacast. That's gonna add up. If we can get other ways to generate those freeze crystals, that'll probably be really good for this class. There's already enough deep mechanics in this like one class that it's already interesting to me, even though like the aesthetic is not my thing. 5 ice energy, summon 3 meteor storms above the target, magic damage, 2 charges. Yeah, it's just like an instacast meteor storm. Cast a slow-moving orb. Gain 1 frost crystal. And then gain 1 frost crystal every 3 seconds after. Okay, so this is going to generate frost crystals. This is a very important skill, Crystal Veil. Does magic damage, applies frost. Explodes, has 2 charges. At least 1 charge is maintained at all times. Ice energy exceeds max capacity. Recommended to maintain 2 charge before casting ultimate. Combining it with ultra cold grants damage bonus. Blizzard. This is the thing that channels forever. 20 energy. Blizzard location. Applies frost. Good AoE skill. Enemies have to be immobilized. Okay. So our Crystal Veil 3 is really important. Is there any other way to generate frost crystals? 6 ice energy per second, increase haste for the duration. So that's just a good way of getting energy back. Wow, it's only Crystal Veil and then oh, I guess there's a battle image and battle imagine and Terra resonance. There's like more stuff. What happens if you advance this? When you like skill books or something. You surprised I didn't pick the ranger? I picked the ranger. I didn't pick the ranger because it has a pet. I don't like playing like the whole like hunter ranger with a pet type of thing. I just like bows. Like bows being ranged DPS is great, but I don't like having a pet. The first thing I saw I was like dependent on a pet, so I'm good on that. But yeah, this frost crystal thing seems really good. Level 5. Get the next thing. Where do I learn about my ultimate though? Where's that? We have like a 10% chance on that one. How much int do we have? 100. $10 magic attack already would be kind of big. Yeah, I'm just gonna go. I'm going to the right side. I'm gonna go with using my skill properly for the instacast. Also in the UI, I want to be able to see my skills at all times. Where's that? Free cast. Camera correction. Graphics quality went through these. Audio settings are fine. I don't know if I can like force the skill bar at the bottom to show up.
A monster. すみません。私たちは黒い霧に包ま黒霧の会に行き。
この時期のアステリア平原に
Worried about a snowman. What are these? Wait, this guy's dressed like a snowman. He's killing mobs?
見間違いじゃないよね。あ、動いた？アルーナ様。
Snowman suit. It's actually some girl inside.
お二人ともそんなにジロジロ見？
6 is perfect dodge. There's no way I'm doing perfect dodge on 6. To trigger perfect dodge the moment the high threat skill lands to counter it. So the red one and is when you perfect dodge. But it's on 6. That's definitely not the setting for us. Is that like left control? What? Wait a second. Where's perfect dodge? Left control? Wait, which one went to 6? Oh, the walk, run, toggle. I don't care about that. Okay.
さっき多分この大地に悪夢があるとしたらそれは間違いまさかわからないわそれなら相手は巨食よこの先は危険アルーナ様が当たり前じゃ今後もよかった
That's a
わね
key. Yeah, we get to open a chest. Oh my god, new weapon. More magic attack, more int, more stamina, more mastery, more versatility. Okay, we got a better weapon on, I guess.
うわーいいなアルーナ様
The chest's right there. There's a hidden chest they're talking about? What's this, level 1 boar? Defeat the void goblins. Crit orb. Ultimate just okay, yeah, let's just one shot those. Just like, dude, what? Just there's like stat buffs on the ground that just dropped. Okay. There's a box up here. This game supposedly comes out in like October or something. Wait, we can fly? I think it's on autopilot, but hey, there's loot back there. Cop this girl that ran off. Don't touch the void. Okay, apparently we touched the void after being told not to. We'll level up again. Wait, what's this? It's a fast travel out. I want the other route. I get the turrets. The turrets are only going to spawn if you basic attack. Where it dodges? Okay, cast some ice. This guy's upset. The Manimax struggled, then dispersed. Okay. High five. A lot of little like tutorial story quest type stuff here. Pioneer Bureau. Let's probably get our quests. Valeria. She takes naps with her eyes open. Notebook. Her dining expenses. She owes 454,000. Reward of 50K. And we take all 50K. We're not broke. Sign here. Get a woven gift. We joined the guild or whatever. Still gonna get a mount. The Research Institute. Battle Imagine. Lets you harness monster abilities for yourself. We can spawn in the guy that we just killed. Summon Elite Void Ogre. He roars. 6 whirlwinds. Deals damage. It corrupts things for magic damage. All the damage you deal is converted into health. So you like lifesteal? And there's other bosses in the world. I guess you go farm. Yeah, some crazy stats. Okay. Gotta go find... What's this? Oh, cosmetics. The right one looks good to me. Cool that a meteor storm and frozen gale reduced. Could get the turrets, but what is all this? There's like different skills and bonuses you get as you level up. Activated the battle imagine. No, we didn't. Right, now it's equipped. Necklace. Stats. Ring. Okay, more int. Still no helmet. What about the cosmetic part? Where was that at? There's so much in this game. This button. What is this? Your dailies. There's a daily boss hunt. The arcane will. For crafting the boss thing. There's weeklies. The girl in the suit. So where in my menu? Skills, gear. That one thing's in the way. It's just inventory. A bound box. Level 5 gift. Level 10 gift. Just a bunch of random items. Skill books. Oh, that's for Shield Knight. A seal for the talent tree. We got money. Material selection box. Change your appearance. Change your hairstyle. Unlock a new hairstyle. Tons of MMO style loot. There's even respawn candies, I guess. What I don't remember, where's my cosmetic stuff? Oh, we got earring slot. Where's the earring slot? Oh, we can upgrade skills. Oh, it's probably in here. Wardrobe? Oh yeah, now we can do this stuff. What are these, dude? This is the outfit we just got? Sure. I don't know about the pause. We're not doing the pause. That's too much. It's a fast travel. Run for it, boys. It's a fight. Okay. We're gonna catch you, thief. So hired by the man in black, tore out some pages. He stole some pages out of somebody's book. Front page. Okay, so it's like somebody's information. They got files on that one girl. Classified files. This is the girl that's in the files. Choose a reward. We want a mustache, a fish, a leaf. Wait. Where does this go? Like over my head or something? I'll take the leaf. What? I could add a fish in my mouth? What? Oh my god. I will do that one. Then you have like a monocle. These are pretty ridiculous. There's wings. Wings are confirmed. Okay. Looking for different shops. It's supposed to be like an anime MMO. I don't know how you're gonna mod this game. You're asking about modding. What's that? Just picked up some little glowy bits. I don't know what it was though. Modding client-side visuals. I mean, I guess you could, but like, I would usually expect any sort of like online game to prohibit that. This game has no booba. What do you mean? There's a chest slider. Who's this? 733 hours and 20 minutes have passed since we last met. She's the commander. This game will probably be free to play, I would imagine. Okay. Let's go to the spinning rudder. I'm doing my quests. There's a box. And you can pet the dog cat thing. Is it a dog? It's a dog. Am I reading the dialogue? What do you mean I am reading the dialogue? I'm giving you guys the Cliff Notes version. Got some shiny thing. Oh, I got some good jumps. Fast travel. Some about the different food on the menu. About the snowman. Snow Knight. Story about the different drinks and why they are named what they're named. Take us everything on the menu. I'll take a special set. Alright, we're having a little whining and dining session with this chick.
こんなに美味しあ、そうだ。どうかしら。私もあなたと同じ。私、冒険だからみんなは、そうね。そうだ。落ち着いて確かに記憶を失ったい。私は信じてる。だからね。
It's you again. Oh, I actually didn't realize there was a skip option for all these too. I was like spamming F. Leave for opening ceremony. Oh, look at that. This guy's just watching. Investigate. What, the Dark Mage guy? You come with me. You're immune to the void. What's your mission? Enhancing monsters. You were the client. Alright. You look worried. Okay, it's got a ceremony. Things go down. Escort citizens from the premises. What class are we? We're a frost mage. Couple of void crystals dropped. Civilians rescued. It's the way over here. Oh, we got a letter. Need your help. Give me the ruins. Take a little board. We got a mount. We got a mount. How do we use it? How do we use it? How do we use it? How do we use the mount? Give me mount up here? What's G? I gotta equip it. Equip. Yo, we got a boar! Go, go, go. The mount doesn't turn very well. But it does have a dash. You can just wall jump and walk up? Okay. What was that? It's like a little lore thing there? What else is down here? We'll just go whatever it tells me, I guess. Oh, he corrupted the girl? Ultimates. Trust them. There's a black hole in the center. Alright, they're dead. I'm here on a mission. You'll be consumed by the void engram. What did he say to you?
Tina.
Oh, looks like we're saving Tina, maybe? What is happening? Let's turn around.
そうだな。だが、まだ説得を続けている。絶対に悪いようにはしない。結局、議員たちを説得することはできなかった。すまない、ティナ。いいよ。分かってる。
Some kind of memory sequence right now. There's two Tinas? Regular Tina and light and dark Tina? This is a war? And we're inside of her memory of being at war? Huh. I got some AoE on this class, dude. Holy. These guys are friendly. I was ready to start blasting. Need them to group up. There we go. Giant mech looking thing? The golem! It's the lowest bomb ever. The frame rate's limited at 120 in the UI. Game itself is like, seems to play fine. It's very like spammy. The abilities.
嫌です。諦めないで。絶対に助けます。彼女は気づかない。これ。誰か生きてますか？返事してください。全部私のせい。私が遅れたせいで。お願いです。返事してください。誰か。巨食エングラムの力が。彼女が崩壊しているのが感じられ。
Is it dark version? Lost Tina.
まだまだ。みんながああなったのは私のせいなの？違う。そうじゃない。いいえ。こんなの現実じゃない。私のせいなんだ。
AoEs are pretty good.
お願い。 して誰も当たらない。過去に溺れてはダメ。未来に。
She's freaking out. Oh, she's huge.
今の私、心配しないで。消えてはいない。こうするしか。
Ultimate? I can just like dodge through them. Oh, it's a jump. Maybe like actually physically jump that. What's my defense skill? What? I don't know what my defense skill is. Well, pizza. Alright, she's exploded. The cam's blurry. It's probably because I'm leaning back too far. Okay, we're waking up from a dream or something. Now what? You're awake after a couple of days. We broke her out of the void. We have the power of resonance inside of us. Now is a festival. We're level 20 already. No item slots. Jumping fast. Oh, I guess there's a mount. Keep forgetting. I'm trying to get out of these like story quests or whatever, so I can see like what some good continuous like grinding is gonna look like in this game. Or, like, are there gonna be like AoE mob pulls and stuff? Speed skateboarding? I think my mount's faster. Fireworks! Alright, what else is going on? Angel wings or whatever that is. Let's go with the wings. Wait. Oh, those are earrings. I see. How's your day been? A gift. Void metal? Accept my gift.
お前に敬意をしよう。その定めを引き裂く刃を。
Huh. Like in a house or something. What is going on? Are we gonna go into someone's bedroom and stab them? Are we corrupted right now?
どうやってここにあこの気配は
薄汚れた造物ども虚偽の神をあがめし人間よ
ヘルが
諦めよ貴様らの罪ここでみそぎ落としてやろう
Did we break free? What's going on here? You got possessed by the baddest witch. Power core. Top Secret Volume 3 stuff. Alright, cool. Just there's a witch, there's the man in black. Alright, so we got a name for the main bad guy, I guess. Because they control the mist. Council chair. Okay, go investigate this whole witch thing. Yeah, this is a game where you make a character, you pick a class. I don't think it's like gonna let you freely swap your class. Then again, I mean, like you can click things here. It says you can unlock stuff, so maybe you can. I guess the class is like a job or something, right? Let's see if you click unlock. Oh, you can actually swap classes. But I think it's yeah, actually, yeah, you can have one character that has all the classes. That's cool. We're getting close to like 300 int. Cool down a meteor storm and frozen gale. Oh, yeah, meteor storm's pretty cool. Which one's frozen gale? Cone. Best results casting with high frost crystal counts. %10 chance to do basically 50%. Which turns into like a 5% increase with like auto attacks. And grants frost crystals. I wonder how much of this you can unlock if you're just gonna be able to unlock the whole thing. Oh my god, I can go on the right side and get my energy cap up. That's actually kind of big. 40 ice energy cap is huge. You'll be able to get every single node? Okay. Just grab that for the 5% chance to freeze. This Crystal Veil skill seems pretty important. How do you unlock these? Oh, you spend coin. Maelstrom. Deals damage, restores ice energy. Up to 10 energy per hit. Well, 10 energy, like it's like five hits at a time. You like hit like it's an AoE. Okay. It costs too much to unlock these. Then there's our ultimate. I'm not upgrading any skills yet until I have an idea of which ones I'd actually want to bring. Looks like the 4th slot at level 30. Fixed skills. So Frostlands is always there. There's special graphics. We have Frost Beam instead of Frostlands. Get some more flat damage. There's a chance to upgrade this? Higher levels? You can upgrade your auto attack. I'm saving. There's a second tree. Oh, that's cool. What's this? Side quest? I know your secret. Commission letter. What's this? Trial path. Pioneer Award. It's like weeklies. There's a life skill thing in this game. Oh, you can use these boxes to get the red gems. Get further down. There's actually 3 different colors. Elite loot. You get daily ones. Only hold a couple of them. Interesting. There's a lot of like tutorial style quests so far. Right now it's very linear, just slam quest, slam quest, slam quest. Episode 2. What are you doing here? Get to the second floor and get some clues. Dorothy. Guildmaster. So these people are craftsmen or something? I was gonna say 5 people have contact with it. Custody period. Let's go check the safe. Safe seems intact. I bypassed the electric part. A lantern. Gloves. A blueprint for the Legacy Lightning Core. Analyze. Deduce. Confirm. Find the most suspicious item. Okay. The gloves. Try opening a lockbox. Dark Mist Legion enters the city. Okay. Stamina system? Yeah, I think it has to do with the dashing in combat. But then there's a different resource I use to actually use my spellcast. The fast travel that wasn't activated? Was definitely a lot of story questing. Not a whole lot of just like smashing mobs and like learning how to get better with your rotation. So far. What's that? There's a chest up there? There's a big boy right there. Holy frost. That guy does damage. I'm out of here. that guy does damage. Maybe one time for half my health. I broke combat. Do I regen? How do you heal in this game? Is there food? There's cooking. They haven't taught me how to cook yet. Where's my family? Alright, they're dead. F2, oh, the F2, that's like, those are items. That better be better for using combat, I think. God, some of this is so long. Like, I was hoping for like a regen food or something instead of using these other consumables that look like they're combat heals. I got full healed in the story quest, so it's fine. How many classes? It seems like at least like 10 or something. Somebody's waiting for me. Teleport. What's that? Hero's herb. can float? How does that work? That resonated. Can I fly? Oh, it's on Q. Oh. You have like 2 powers for open world based on these different things you find. So it's like a little wind thing up here. We can fly! Where are we going? Where are we going? What the? We had a load screen. What the? I don't want to go down. I just want to know what the do I go there? Are there like jump puzzles and like in the sky up here? Like what is this? The exploration of this game might actually be insane. I see some wind tunnel stuff. Oh. What? Take me up, not down. Oh, here we go. We're climbing. Hovering achievements. We found the hovering puzzle. Wait, this game's got sick movement for open world. Is this not working? There's loot there too. Almost. Any more wind? Or do I just climb this? Or just climb that? Come on, you can do it! There we go. I don't know what I'm picking up in the chest, but, you know, getting my loot. There's still so much more to climb. Let's go this way. Shoot me across, please. Okay, now what? Oh. Was that bait? Where do I go from here? There's so many floating islands in the distance. Holy. Yeah, we got baited. I mean, we're committed. We gotta go back. We gotta know what's at the top. There up there? There is one right here. How did I climb this last time? I made it up here. See that loot. What the hell just happened? Okay, I was worried. I thought like someone just died, but I opened the chest and it hit a load screen. Like we got a gold box, a bunch of random loot in it, some gloves. Activate wind tunnel. Okay, so that like activates in the way out. We got a bunch of materials for like refining, I guess. And then it just throws me out. Well, I don't know how to fly this thing. Oh, it's automatic. Where are we going? Oh my god, dude. I got hijacked. There's loot down there. Huh. So it's just like another like aerial fast travel node. Does it go backwards? Oh yeah, what would be over here? Is there stuff in the water? Can we swim?